Oh, happy Friday, everybody. How is everybody doing? It's been a long week for me. A lot of like semi-sleepless nights. I've had to run family members to the doctors and like the hospital several times this week. So that's like, it's taking a toll on me, but I'll survive. On top of that, if you guys did not see, I put up a new player guide for the E7 Origin update. It's like 40 minutes long, and it covers basically everything that I've learned over the past couple of years from E7. So if you're keen for that, go check it out. Would mean a lot to me. And I worked really, really hard on that. Many, like, borderline sleepless nights for that thing. Ugh. But yeah, I'm back. It's Friday, I'm back. Let me know if you guys can, you know, let me know in the chat if you guys are there. I see J versus an ATK. What's going on? Oh, right. We probably should change that, bro. The wise ATK is here? Yes, ATK is very wise. He's gonna tell me everything about Nikkei's anniversary tomorrow, clearly. I've been trying to figure this out, but can you open up multiple Moonlight Blessings in the ML Theater? What do you mean by that? Look, bro, if I wake up tomorrow and it's Little Mermaid, I go back to sleep, bro. If I wake up and it's Annie's, real shit. That's my thoughts on the Nikkei anniversary. Azrael, hello, how are you? Can you get an ML hero from each chapter or only one? And can you do multiple at once? No, you can do one at a time. You get two total. One for episode 1 and one for episode 2. You can only get one at a time. When you fully unlock the first one, you have access to the second one. It's Siren and you know it. I know, but if I wake up and it's just Siren and nothing else, I go back to sleep. if I wake up in the morning and it's Annie's, real shit. We start posting, you know, we start like clack 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 on keyboard. Nikkei can have my wallet if it's Annie's tomorrow. Yo, what's going on, Arcanum? I saw Wuwa got censored recently. I saw they put the barest of scraps on this one girl. Like, she went from being like Vivian here to like having slightly more side boob covered up, and I was like, that's it? That's all we did? Let's go Jisako. How do I make Basque viable in RTA? That's the neat part. You don't. I'm sorry if that's like a harsh realization, but you can play anything, I think, until like champion in RTA. So if you want to go for it, don't let me stop you. But above champion RTA, like, you really can't play things that aren't specialty changes or 5 stars. Or Moonlight 4 stars that have like some kind of exclusive equipment or like oddly specific kit. Like, the fall off point is 3 stars, just they don't exist in PvP unless they have a specialty change. Their stats are just too bad. Also, make sure, if you guys did not see my PSA, and I'm sure like every PSA in the community, farm a lot. Like, we have basically near infinite stamina right now, as long as you're farming Eulogy for a Saint. So you might as well just farm round the clock. Do not stop. Like that, and that goes away Sunday night into Monday morning. What speed to aim for on Fire Crow? Asked Heather. I haven't built him yet, but I would say anything over 230 is probably fine. The faster you can get him without sacrificing too much health and defense, the better. The fastest I've seen is like 280. And then like usually most I see are like 230 at least. So I would say like 230 to 250 range is probably idea. There, hello there. What's that set and stat should I be shooting for in RTA with Fire Crow? Same question, right? I think a safe bet is like 2500 defense, 17k HP, 230 speed. Try that to start. Oh, hi, Lux. How are you? No, stop. Why does everyone have the suit clips, like, saved about feet? I don't like it. I saw that, like, everybody is covering Girls Frontline 2 now. Right? I actually think, if I'm not mistaken, I'll have to go double check, but I think right now Girls Frontline is, like, sponsoring people. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, I see so many people covering it right now. Oh, my hair is a mess, man. It might be time for another haircut. Feet Frontline? It's called Feet Frontline. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Vulcan, that's 16, and a bunch of others got sponsored to cover Girls on the Interesting. Go. Let me turn this down slightly. Because even for me, that was like loud as hell. What's going on, Twilight?
All that's left is chaos.
Hopefully y'all are enjoying the event though.
What else would you expect with me?
Oh, Sky from Nika is sponsored too? Oh, interesting. Interesting. This is very, very interesting. No wonder why I'm deaf. My like actual headset is turned like way up. I was like, why is this like so loud even though I just turned it down?
I'll be your witness my power. I will show you greater death.
So he says that line, and for the last 7 years, I've wondered what the hell that is. He says, I will show you greater death. What is greater death? Is it like a high tier magic spell? Is it like hell within hell? Like, what is it? Somebody tell me.
Insignificant. Chaos.
This is the part where you tell me that's not the voice line and I just misheard it. It's more death than just regular death? Ah, okay, well. I'm glad that we got that out of the way. Could you elaborate, Mr. ATK, on what more death than regular death means?
All that's left is ruin.
Yeah, Renac's gonna be pretty sick. It's death plus. It's advanced. Advanced. Man, look, it's injury set, guys. Maybe it'll roll well. Said no one ever. Let's go on, Colonel. 6 ads. Rip. I'm sorry. Once again, I used the minimum amount of ads, just letting you guys know. So don't blame me if you got bombarded with ads. Oh, you know what we gotta do? We still gotta do, we gotta do the rest of our Guild Wars. We did one for the video for today, and then I never finished the rest. So, like, we gotta do that. Oh, we don't look so good, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs, we do not look super good. What else can we kill? How did Car 6 do? That's what I want to know. How did our fearless leader do? Because he clearly was streaming before me. ATK with a perfect record as always. 2 wins, 1 draw. Car forgot he had Holy Sack on Mort. Yo, this is actually like the most obnoxious team, and like I just don't want to play against it. This thing sucks. Like, who wants to play against this? It's like it's so trash to play against this. Yeah, like this thing is like so trash. Like nobody wants. I don't want to play against this. Like. Can I just like cleave it? Yeah, I'm just gonna cleave it. Alright, so I could play the child here. I think I do just play the child, right? Like, yeah, it's double green unit, but like, who cares, right? We just kill everything. We just play our girl Hua Yong. We just kicked over well, win game. How lose? Hey, what's going on, Brad? Thank you for the hydrate. I got this whole bottle of water just for you.
You don't deserve my mercy. Above all, a sharpened spear.
Yo, that is a really fast rat. What the hell? Alright.
I'll give you the show of a lifetime. Are you listening? It's a requiem in your memory.
Now who's up for an experiment? Up. You mediocrity.
Oh my god, dude.
You couldn't possibly.
Oh! Oh! I just realized I'm missing gear on Ludwig. I'm missing gear on Ludwig. I took it off earlier today to farm to do something for a video.
How can I?
We might. We're probably gonna die here. My Ludwig's missing one piece of gear.
Did I take it too far?
All right, surely Luna gets there.
Time to end our twisted fate. Try and take.
All right, Luna will win this for us, so it's fine.
Watch me now, darling.
No, Luna!
What do you know about me?
Did you come to see me?
All right, show me Holy Sack so I feel bad. Yep. No, that's bad.
Cream pastry.
All right, well, I think we're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
Oh yeah, we're unstoppable.
No, we saved the girl.
I couldn't have been wrong.
All right.
It's the world that's wrong.
I can't believe I forgot to put. I was like, why do I do no damage? And then I was like, oh my god, I forgot to put my gear back on.
Have led you to despair.
Yep. Yeah, we always save Luna. Teach those baddies a lesson. Yep.
I'm not just gonna sit by and watch. Wait a moment.
It's snack time.
Death has come for you. Brace yourself for a rare spectacle.
It's the road.
Such a drag. So,
All right. With my luck, this Harsetti will snap out of it.
oh, it wasn't me?
You don't realize
Oh no, it didn't.
I've
Cool.
got you in the palm of my hand.
Now, let us begin.
Are you the punk
Good part.
who chased Tora away?
Lethean Guild War tonight. Great take. Nah, I'm good.
Let me give it a try. All together.
Pathetic. Shall we test fate?
Oh, right. It's time for Tora to leave.
Now.
I think I removed his like boots.
My help? Help me, please.
You know?
Nah, my Ludwig's not a fraud.
You may be worth my help.
Okay, it's like somewhat of a fraud. It's like a little bit of a fraud.
I'm ready. Let's team
Get
up.
out of my way. Miserable creature.
I told you.
So what you're saying is his Ludwig might be trapped? No.
My scars hurt again. I thought I told you. Is it gonna rain? Get out of my sight! Wait, who's that?
Flame versus the world. Not good. All right, let's go fix this. I feel really dumb. Hey, at least the Grogu is a close friend now. I got that going for me, right? Oh, actually, he wasn't. Okay, I did put it back on. Okay, then my Ludwig is apparently just a fraud. That guy's just that tanky. Well, first time for everything. I know I took the shoes off of him earlier. Yo, can we just like remove Mort from the game, bro? Like, can we just like actually remove this character from the game? Like, I'm so over it, dude. Like, I'm so beyond over this. Oh, sorry, I lost that dealer Ray from fighting with the same team earlier. I could Foolish Whelp, but that sounds terrible. I want to use the Foolish Whelp, though. What if... What can I play here? What can I play that, like... maybe kills him? Hey, no problem, Toad. Benny Eligos wins here? Nah, bro, I'm not playing Benny Mara. And Eligos is currently ungeared. Oh, what do I want to play here? Sure, let's just play this, and then we'll feel better about ourselves somehow. Maybe. Am I gonna lose the first one? Probably. He's probably faster than me.
A bunch of
Wait,
Sunday
what?
drivers.
Wait, what?
Primed and ready.
Wait, what?
Now floor it. Full throttle. Can you keep up with me? Over there. Coming. Nothing in this world is free. You're in for a surprise.
Man,
Really have no time.
I can't wait to proc Holy Sack.
You've already been
What's it like to fight a Mort that's on Holy Sack? I wouldn't know. It's not like I've never seen it before in my whole life.
with me backing you up? Losing ain't an option.
Do you guys know what that is?
Time to pay up for taking you lightly. Oh, really?
Not bad for such a wretched being. Accept what you deserve.
I'm always open
Oh
to
no, I got feared.
do some carry over. Why are you interrupting my relaxation? No! Oh, really? Need someone
Friendly reminder, I'm on counter set.
What, you think this is a joke? Are my sweet babies all ready? Wipe them out.
I am on counter set. We haven't countered once. Okay. Dedge. I had like 70k labyrinth coins. They got converted into conquest points, I believe.
I can't do it alone. We can do it together. Okay, let me give it a try. I make this with love.
Yeah, maybe I should build that second bystander Huayong that Reeps was talking about.
By grace,
I use the official. I'm on the official PC client right now. It's my client of choice.
Such
Damn, Water's Origin.
Oh, the footsteps following me.
He had a 40% chance to get out of that.
It wasn't you?
An enticing lure.
Hey, what's going on, White Base? Yeah, it's been like a week. I've had a hell of a week.
Now,
Yeah, I'm excited about Renac also.
This way.
all together.
How dare you command me?
I told you.
Yo, this thing is fast.
mine.
I'll believe it when I see it. People are saying tank Renac, but like, that character's stats are so bad for tanking that it would take a lot, like a lot, for that character to be tanky. You could go like your best tank set and it'd be like 22k or something like that. The Renac stat line is like two flat defense behind defense percentage. Like if you went like flat defense ring versus defense percentage ring, they are like functionally the same. It's like that level of bad. Yeah, so Renak robs you of 20% of your stats, but if you're well, she makes them lose 20% of their stats, right? And then she gets 20% of her stats. But reminder, her stats are trash. So you don't get like hardly anything. Like, just so we're clear, 20% HP on Renak is like not that much, man. You're gonna get like 2k if you're lucky. Oh, I think Sharoon Renak is gonna be really fun. All right, we gotta go over here. We gotta, dude, look at me, man. Look how sad I am. I only have 500 gold carrots. Like, I suck, guys. We gotta farm more eulogy for a saint, bro. We have to. The farming must go on. I gotta get all that gold, bro.
Witness my power.
We should build her as anti-cleave Charon just because they have the same base V.
Blade. Witness my
I do find that funny. Everybody complained last week about Arunca, and then this week they were like, here's Renak that everyone's gonna have that just like is good versus that character. Like, seems good, right?
dark blade. Witness my power. Chaos.
Oh, cool.
Blade.
I love it. I crashed my chat. Woo! Let's go. What a great time. I crashed my whole chat. Let's see if I can bring it back. Dude, don't you guys like love OBS? I do. I love how finicky it is.
Dark blade.
If speed contesting is dead due to Harseti, how can I counter her? You just ban her. You just ban her, and if you don't ban her, then you just play the Grogu, as I call her. Yeah, here's how you never lose the Harseti ever again. It is this small child. The Grogu. I have a question. I have 4k Sky Stones up 200 Pokemon. Should I spend all my Sky Stone for energy or not? I mean, not really. I mean, do you have carrots? The current event lets you use orange carrots to buy stamina. Harseti needs an EE because she never sees play in RTA. It's because she's banned 86% of the time, ATK. My RDB can be leveled. True. Good catch. To get more gold carrots, it might be worth it. If you really want the Malagora, it might be worth it. Harseti never sees any play. Maybe Smoggy should rework. Dude, no, you know who needs a rework? We were talking about this last night, bro. This character. This character needs a rework. After last night's conversation, this GH guy, bro. This GH guy. He's like, he doesn't want me to talk about it. All right, I won't talk about it. He proposed a build for Tori. I was like, if that ever makes it out, fuck this, man. We're done. We're cooked. Stick a fork in it. It's over. Oh, who's here? Thank you for the follow. Well, do you have resources to pull for Renak Horizon? Because if not, then don't roll. Then don't farm. You can share with the class. Okay, so like, you guys know this passive, right? Delusional Runway. She can't take more than 51% of her max health in a single attack, right? And then if you recall, Feat of Criticism gives her a barrier equal to her attack, right? And then if you recall, her S1 gives a barrier proportional to her attack. So basically, Feat of Criticism and S1 give you a barrier. So GH's plan is to go 3 flat attack pieces on the right side, right? And then go like the lowest level helmet you could go, like we're talking like one of these helmets, right? Like from Eulogy for a Saint, like one of these like level 15 helmets on immunity. And then you basically have a level 1 Tori that you take from like a selector, or you get like a level 5 from the gacha, and play the lowest possible, lowest level Tori that you can. And her attack will be like sky high, like 4K or like 3,500. And she'll have like literally like, you know, how much HP? Like maybe like hardly any. Like maybe like 300 max HP. She'll have like 300 max HP, but like 3,500 attack, which would mean that the barrier would be like 10k on her, but she only has like 300 HP. So you, in theory, since you can't dispel because of her passive, you just have to sit there and spend a million years punching through the barrier. And because it's on counter set, if she ever counters, then the barrier just fully refreshes. So it's like if the opponent just doesn't have a way to just actually like deal fixed damage, they straight up can't kill her. It's actually just unkillable. I was like, oh, that's a problem. Like you can't just have a Tori that's unkillable. Hey, Darth Silcher, thank you for the sub for 15 months. Thank you, homie. Why the game does not run on PC, guys? It does run. You might have to reinstall the game to see if it's not working for you. Yeah, that's exactly it. How does your RB one-shot like that? Can I show my build? Sure. Thoughts on Celine right now? Busted. Should never have been buff. Yeah. No, yeah, what GH is saying, like, it's like you only take that Tori that we're talking about in, like, the 4th, 5th pick slot, because if they don't show fixed damage, they can't kill you. They buffed her just to spite me. Yeah, she's super, super obnoxious. No, I use this for PvP. This is the same build. Should never have been buffed as a bad take. What do you mean? Why is it a bad, like, if I think the unit is terribly designed, I want a rework, not a buff. Don't keep the same kit. Make a new kit and give it to her. I think that kit is so toxic. I don't think that kit should ever be good. Alright, where are we at on friendship on my boy Eligo? Only 6, damn. I mean, to be fair, he started at friendship 2. So we're moving right along. Her free soul burn is painful? I know. Is barrier version useless against Tori? No, it's actually one of the best ways to beat it. The point we were talking about is the barrier, like, if they don't have a way to deal with, like, if they can't invert the barrier or deal fixed damage, it's actually an unkillable thing, which is a problem. Yeah, I think Renak will be a problem. I think Renak is very, very strong. I think anyone who doesn't think Renak is strong has, like, never seen the history of 129 speed characters in this game, because they're always good. They're always good. The only reason Kairon is, like, not good anymore is because they literally introduced a bunch of answers to him. Like, there's characters that just, like, hard check him. Right? Like, our boy here, Frederick, absolutely dunks on Kairon pretty hard. Renak brings back Rimuru? Maybe. I still have my Rimuru geared. I haven't changed his gear in, like, ages. Renak is gonna be a blasted unit. That You know, I think Unity could be fun on there. Mort should be deleted, Tori should be deleted, and Celine should be reworked. Good take, actually. Good take. Assuming we're talking about Spirit Eye Celine, good take. You're talking about Green Celine, bad take. Oh, I think Renac's gonna be really good. I'm gonna put all my fast gear on Renac when she comes out next week. 2 weeks, sorry, 2 weeks. I forgot, she comes out May 1st. No, Fixit hasn't even started, Executor. I haven't even started yet. I'm just yapping. I always spend the first 30 to 45 minutes of every Fixit stream just talking to chat. Because it gives people time to throw their stuff up there. Is it Spirit Eye Celine kicking ass in high RTA? Yes, she's basically... I was talking to Ace Trainer earlier today. She basically replaced Tori. Basically, anytime you could pick Tori, it's better to pick Spirit Eye, and then the only time you take Tori is if Spirit Eye is banned. Yeah, Renac is limited, yes. Yeah, if you guys want Renac, yeah, she's limited. Every X doesn't happen passive should be changed, game saved, okay. That's kind of a bad take. Because, like, you need proper floodgates, like proper stacks pieces to get around stuff. Like, me and my buddy, back in my card game days, we used to have a phrase called get paid. And the example, like an example of a get paid unit in Epic 7 is like, the one I used to use all the time is Conqueror Lilius. So, like, Conqueror Lilius just gets paid. So you press S3, like she goes first because she's fast. Then you press S3 and you get a strip and you get an attack down and then you get a buff for your team and then you get an extra turn and then you have the decision point of if you want to deal damage or you want to control. So like the character literally just presses all of their buttons. They get to just dump their whole kit at once and they don't have to ever think about it. Like there's like almost never a time to not be like, you know what, I For Honor and then I do the thing. There's like never a time that you don't just For Honor do the thing. So that's why I used to say she's a get paid unit. And characters like Celine stop you from just getting paid. And I think that those are good for the game. Because otherwise, if you didn't have floodgate units, right? This character would just get paid 24/7. This character just is like, oh look, dude, I can just soul burn forever, infinitely. Ha 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 ha. So, yeah, my Ludwig is Garbo. Wait, did I change a piece of gear on him? His attack feels way lower than it used to be. I used to have 4100 attack. What happened? I definitely must have taken a piece. Oh my god, yeah, I do. Okay, there's something wrong here. Tribbles has him at 41. Alright. Whatever, we have to re-gear our account anyway, right? Like, I'm not here with a Vivian that's like only partially geared. Can I see an example of your Renac on Ran? I haven't built one yet. I haven't actually sat down. So, like, I have not had a lot of time lately to do the things that I want to do. I mean, at this point, I feel like it's not really a big secret. I'll kind of, like, put it out there so, like, you guys know, like, if I go, like, a long time without posting videos or, you know, a long time without streaming, it's because, you know, one of my family members is not doing super hot right now. So I've been, like, traveling, like, an hour or two every day to go and take care of them and whatnot. So, like, I haven't had time to, like, re-gear my stuff. Like, last time we had free unequip, I wanted to do it, but it was like, well, I have more important things to do right now. But yeah, like, if you really want to see, like, I would just slam whatever my speed gear is on it, and if it works, right? I probably am not going to play, like, exactly that, right? But, like, I mean, it's the same way you gear any Ran, dude. You literally just go, alright, cool. And then you go over here and you set this boot to speed. And then maybe you go like, I don't know, health, whatever. Grab the Luna boot. And then all you do from here is you just go, alright, 21 versus this. So that's the same speed. So we grab it. 22 versus 18. So we keep that. It's a 4 differential. 23 versus 19. That's a 4 differential. 22 versus 20. So you grab that. And then 21 versus 20. So you grab that. Alright, cool. There you go. There's my Renak. What's a good amount of gold carrots to do? So you should, with average luck. Ew, not torrent set? What do you want from me? Okay, here. No, that's not gonna work. Alright, we're here. To the guy that said, ooh, not torrent set. There you go. Yeah, we got HP though. Yeah, 28 crit chance. Yep. All right, here you go. You want more? Here you go. You grab this. There you go. There's more damage for the people who want more damage. Yeah. So it would be. You should get, I think it's every 200 rolls you should get the 50 mullet jackpot, right? On average, if I recall correctly. So that's every 2,000 gold carrots should get you 50 mullets. Yeah, it's you have a 0.5% chance per 10 carrots to get the thing. So you have a 1% per 5 carrots. Right? Or it's the other way around, I'm sorry. Yeah. You have a 1% chance for every 20 carrots you put in. I went the opposite direction. Yeah, so 200 rolls, correct. So 2,000 gold carrots should give you 50 Malagors. So let's go to Shuma. Cause Renak speed, that's all. That's all. Like somebody in chat asked, how fast can we go? Cleaver arc? Bro, nah, dude. I'll be real with you. This is we play Bystander, Hua Young, Sylvan Sage, Vivian arc. For me, I think I should have stayed with them last season. I thought they were both really good, and I think I'm just gonna stay with them both this season. Unless, like, there's something else that comes up that I think is ridiculously good. Which already do I like on Injury, Harsetti, Fairy Tale, or Crown Crown? Alright, Crown. Bystander is one of your bands. Strong AI. Dude, I would have said that's for your cap, but then like somebody posted the data for like all the top players. They did the due diligence and collected all of the win rates for everything. Bystander was the highest win rate here in the game. In Legend, Bystander is the best character in the game. Hello, can you show your new moon Luna, please? Sure. Let me do this real fast. Go back to Edicos. Because we're done with Guild Wars, so... There you go. Alright, it's about that time. Alright, go over here. Hello, there we go. Try and grab our first person. Hello, just pulled Celine and was wondering how to build her. Which Celine, Aphos? If you're talking about green Celine, it's like this. You just build as much damage as possible. You go destruction set is easier to build than speed set, and you just go crit damage necklace, attack percentage ring, and then boots are attack percentage usually. Will Sue be fixing or will we be flexing? Find out next time. Can you show your bystander? Well, I will show you my bystander, but my bystander is my best geared character on my account. But my bystander is like not easily replicatable. I would wager a guess that the only person in the chat that could replicate this is maybe ATK. Yeah, I have the most unrelatable bystander ever. It's like literally top 10 world bystander. The guy who's like top 1 is like 4 gear score ahead of me. Yeah, mine is like 464 gear score. I think top is 468. Which EE for green Celine? Preference. It's not like clear cut. I play stun. Highest attack is good if you play into a lot of bystander Hua-Yongs, and then thunderclap is good if you're just looking for a safe option. ATK said it's his 4th or 5th best geared unit. Let's see. Did it go? There we go. The ATK one. Hey, that's pretty good. You're missing some crit chance, but like you'll get it when you upgrade. This is pretty good actually. This is pretty close actually to mine. When will Smogate release Genesis Roz? My assumption is for Worlds this year, which is July. Roz will come out either in July or in August for the anniversary. If he doesn't come out at the beginning of July for the E7 World Championship, he'll come out at the end of the World Championship, which is the 3rd or 4th week of August, which is the 7th year anniversary. So he's like it makes too much sense to have Genesis Roz not be the 7th anniversary unit. Alright. Anyways, so I'm going to start the fix-it train up here in a second. This is Pooty, as always, because he wakes up way too early for work, and then he's always the first one in line. Stole the idea from my guildie, but cuts 320 briars with renewed will. Also traps fire Litica gamers when played with Fire, Euphine, or Ed. Immunity is to avoid shenanigans, overkill. I like this into fast AoE buff openers. That's what he says. What's a good team for Emma Hua? Is she good with Emma, Luna, or Spally? She's good with both of them. Camp, there's no, like... It's not that simple to just say, like, oh, you always play bystander with X, Y, and Z. That's not how it works. She's, like, a counter pick unit, so she kind of slots into, like, a lot of teams. It's just kind of... That's, like, how PvP works. You take her plus, like, all their stuff. Like, you take a core, and then you just have bystander on the side. Where do I get equipment charms now? You farm them in episode. Whatever the highest difficulty you can farm in story is, that's your best place to get charms. Otherwise, you farm Eulogy for a Saint under the Book of Memories. Alright, 224. This is an old build. Yeah, this is an old build. This is how it used to be. Durandal's kind of cool. I like Durandal here, actually. It synergizes well with what you're trying to do. Those boots are insane. Yeah, I mean, this is really good. Wait a minute. Oh, we changed the attack to crit damage. Yeah, so you have 1 crit damage you can pick up here. Ideal new player Banshee full green comp for that mission that can go 10 runs without fail. Yeah. Do you want like the real answer? How good is your gear? You're like brand new, so I assume it's not that insane, but the real answer is this character. If you play her in the front slot with like, so you actually maybe you play her in the back slot. If you play her in the back slot, I don't know if you have Christy yet, but like if you have Christy, you probably don't have Christy, but if you have Christy in the front and then Falcon or Clury in the back with like a bunch of health and effect resistance, and then have her Awaken Tree like leveled up, the one that gives healing to the team. It's like one of these. Yeah, this one, Life Rune. Right, if you have that leveled up, she can't die. She actually just straight up can't die. Like, you could actually just solo Banshee with Falcon or Clury. Like, she just straight up can't die on the Banshee if you have effect resistance. If you have enough ER on her, she can't die. It'll just take forever, but she literally cannot die. So I would recommend a team with Falcon or Clury. Any 2 green characters like Vivian. If you go like Vivian, Falcon or Clury, Destina, if you have her, and like Angelic Montmorency, I think it's just like unlosable. Like it's just straight up unlosable. Like if you play 2 healers, Falcon or Clury and Vivian, I think it's just straight up unlosable. It has to be 4 green. Yeah, okay. Then in that case, Clury, Destina, Vivian, and then any green character. Any green Soul Weaver would work out if you have like Bernard or like Lots. Straight up, I think it's just unlosable. Yeah, it's basically just Falcon or Clury plus Soul Weaver plus Vivian is just the key. Oh, Biken from the time I played in the past. Is she useful for anything besides Banshee one-shot runs? It's just that and Expos. That's it. Hey, Sue, who can I use with MLT besides Zeo and ML Politis? Both of them died in war already. Elagos. Elagos works. He's a pretty good option, I would feel like. Schneel also will work if you have Schneel. Yeah, Birgitte is pretty terrible, yeah. Oh yeah, Renacteu is also really strong. Oh god, dude, stop! Cleavers! That's just a wolf fellow would have said Schneel. Are charms worth to get from week 1 shop, or is it best to just put all the carrots into energy? I would, if I were you, I would put all my orange carrots right now into stamina. Like all of your orange carrots into stamina, honestly. And then you hold your gold carrots because because the thing is like once week 3 goes by, which is where you get the Mulligoro box right here under week 3. Once this goes by, you can go back and grab everything in here under gold carrots. You can go back and grab everything. The only thing you cannot grab is whatever this 10 gold carrot box is each week, right? So next week it's this one, right? And then the 3rd week is the Mulligoro box. Right? These are the only things that you can't go back. So right now, this week, right, is this box, right? Catalyst. But everything else you can kind of go back for. At least the gold carrots, I believe you can. I'm not sure about the orange carrots. I've been out and about. I know, I've read the passive on the golden gear. It gives barrier set. I have my own 2 cents about that, right? Like people are like saying increases the barrier effect granted by the caster by 3% to the caster by 3%. I actually don't hate this. I think this is pretty cool. This is what we call design space. Like they're adding design space to the game, and I'm okay with that. What are you farming for carrots right now? Eulogy for a Saint. Because the reason I'm farming Eulogy is not that it's the best for carrots. It's just that you can't run out of stamina, basically. It just goes infinite.
Chaos.
The amount of carrots get generated is enough to just make you go stamina positive, basically, or stamina neutral.
Witness my power. Chaos.
Alright. Let's move on to our next person, which was Lux. Alright. Alright, so Lux wrote, I took a page from Jas and tried my hand at it. The boot is a placeholder for now, and her flat stats on the neck/ring will be changed to crit and crit damage respectively. Surely RNG will give max reforge rolls. Okay. So we went prot set. Let's go. I actually think this is dope. I actually like this. Yeah, damage prot set. This is sick. I want to play this, bro. I want to play this. This looks sick. Yeah, I mean, we just get a better boot. I think we're pretty much golden once we get a better boot. We'll take a couple of a couple of stat swaps here on some of these flat stats, right? And then we'll be right as rain, right? Especially if you get crit rate on the boots. Yeah, I'm digging this. I think this is sick. What's going on, Jeremy? Oh no. The next one is from Jas. I haven't looked at the spoiler yet. Because he spoilered it. But it says Sue probably ungear her. And then it says Jas says no. So my assumption is this is a Conquer Elias. There's one of two things that this could be. It's a Conquer Elias or he is messing with me and it's actually a Marvel Rivals meme. Nah, it's actually her. It's the smug girl. I mean, yeah, it's the Conquer. How do you submit build screenshots? Either if you're on Twitch, it's !Discord and post under Fixit Streams. Otherwise, if you're on YouTube, check the link down in the description of the stream. I mean, yeah, it's the Conqueror. I can't say much else. I mean, the best thing I'll say about your build is that you have the correct facial expression. The Smug Conqueror is the best Conqueror. Anyone who doesn't play the Smug Conqueror is like, eh. Yo, hear me out. It can't be next season, right? Because they always alternate light dark. But they should give Conqueror Elias a skin. Like the next time light is up, so like not this upcoming season, not summer, but fall, they should absolutely make it Conqueror. Hot dogs are sandwiches, by the way. Hold on. Let me go over to Twitch chat real fast. Let me time this man out. Let me go time this man out. Hold on. We have to time this person out. Can't believe we're doing this heresy yet again. Can't do it from my other one. There you go. We're not doing this heresy again. I can't use certain like shortcuts on my OBS. So I had to open up the actual chat and do it. Defend him? No, dude. There's no defending hot dog as a sandwich. Alright, next up is GH. I have no clue what I'm cooking, but I think it's something, he says. Alright. How well does Conqueror pair with Commander Larina? Very good. Everything pairs with Commander Larina. Alright. So what are we cooking? Oh, no. No. Get it out of here. Alright. All right, how GH, if you're in the chat, how much money did Professor Spez pay you? Because this is his MLM. This is like his MLM, dude. I've seen this MLM. I've been seeing this MLM for literally 5.5 years, bro. I'm tired of this MLM. Get it out of here, bro. He paid you nothing? You got ripped off then. I mean, your stats look really good, but like, I hate it. I hate it, dude. I really hate this build. Like, it's a cook. Yeah, I'm down for injury, Bologna. I think it's whatever. Like, it's not bad, but like, I would rather almost always have like counter or destro or lifesteal or like, just pick any set that's not named attack percent, and I think I'd rather be more inclined to take it than injury. This build fails because it's not on Bloodstone. But the Rosa Hargana value. Look, I'll be real with you, Cheap. The only character that gets value on Rosa Hargana is like Shuri. But what if Flanardy? Good point. Yeah, injury Rosa Hargana is definitely a choice. That's how I feel. Everybody's spoiling their MLMs because they want me to see it. Yo, Jazz, stop with that emote. Dude, he posted the emote again. Alright, I'm gonna let Bread field this next one. This one comes from Wolverick, who says, should I invest more into her bulk? I think so. I think it... Oh man, that ring is a little rough, but what else can you do? Needs Bastion or Pelucia. I think I agree with that. You know, that's probably why I feel the way I do. I mean, Bastion doesn't give that much more than Rise. Yeah, it feels like it's missing like 1,000 health. Like, I used to play like 1,400 to 20k, if I recall. But then again, I was slower. It's too fast for Christy. You cut speed to get more bulk. Speed is luxury. Yeah. That's what I used to play like 140 something speed on Revenge on Christy. Yeah, I think chat might be right. I think it's just too fast. I think that's your only way to get more bulk. I think speed set, I'm pretty sure, is worse. What would you play then? GH says, here you go. Here's my Christie from last season. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot more defense. Holy. I was like, what is this HP? Bastion seems good. Nice name for your build, by the way. I see what you did there. I see you. Alright, here we go. What did Bread play? Bread always posts this, like... I don't know how I feel about double broken set, but double health, double resist. Maybe quad health, double resist, or quad resist, double health. Certainly a choice. I think I would, like, try to get this stat line. Maybe not this sets, but this stat line, yeah. And then Bastion or Pelucia. For the buff stack. Alright, we go to Ende up next. Says, change Celestine to Sacred Tree Branch. You have the right like stat line. Like this is pretty much the correct stat line. Yeah, I mean, like some of the right side stuff is a little bit less than perfect, but it's certainly usable. I think I personally like Celestine more than Sacred Tree Branch, unless I'm like really high speed. I like Sacred Tree Branch on like really fast Sharoons, but I like Celestine otherwise on speed. That's just me though. Oh no, dude, you're not too late. Just throw it up there, man. Hopefully everything's good. I said, yeah, I was like, I was thinking about our conversation a lot lately, Sign. Sign, like me, is also going through it right now. So, yeah. Life, man, life is, it's rough sometimes. Yeah. Alright, so who is this one from? Let me see. This is from Providence. It's gotta go fast. Does it kill? Does it kill? Does it kill? I think he wants spear. I also feel like our attack is not high enough. Oh, it has 1500 because of frenzy. Oh, I forgot. Okay, yeah, no, it's good. You put it in the Fix It Streams channel, Qwerty boy. Yeah, I mean, we zoom in. Yo, those boots are great. What the hell? Yo, how come mine doesn't look like that? It's only one per, so don't send me like a billion. It's in case that wasn't obvious for those of you guys who are like first time watchers of this segment, I only grade one build per person per week. Cause like I used to do multiple, and what would end up happening is like people would just dump their whole box and be like, "Can you grade everything?" And it's like, then how do I get to grade the other people who want a chance?
I'll see you later, if you're still alive.
All right. Yo, what's going on, Electric? How are you? Okay. Yeah, so this is kind of good, Providence. Next up is Hellion. Hellion posted, "Hi Sue, I've kept this unit in my waiting room for a few years at Max Mola and Imprint. How is this build? Did I do her justice?" Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Those, can we swap the, I wonder if we could swap the effectiveness off the boots. There's not really a reason to do so. It's like, what do you get out of it? ER? Defense? 99 crit chance equals 50-50? Yeah, I guess. Could also swap it to crit chance if you wanted. You'd be over cap, but hey. Oh, it's actually funny. This goes up to 12%, so. How are we sharing these builds to you? BDM, it's always on my Discord. Again, Discord is linked down in the description of the stream. And then there's a Fix It Stream channel, and you just post up your one. Yeah, just get a better EE, and it's good. Yeah, this looks really strong. Dude, the last, like, 3 I felt like flexes, man, where I'm just like, holy hell, man. You guys are, like, no holding back. It's good, some good stuff. Timothy posted, "First draft the ER Celine, what do you think?" Alright, well, I'll start by saying before I even look at the build, I think that ER Celine is not good compared to the regular Celine, but I'll probably get shot for that take. Random topic. Would it be better if Steny Soulburn turned her S1 into an AoE, mainly because they have her animation and they're not using it? Oh, you're talking about the S2 damage. The S2, the Ominous Thunder. Maybe. But that would just make... It couldn't be... If they did that, Robert, then they couldn't give it the AoE Soulburn. Alright. feel like our attack and crit, like just in general, our damage feels a tiny low. But I don't know how we can improve it. The one that stands out to me is maybe the necklace could be a bit better. I actually think the ring is good. Like, the ring is, like, low-key. The ring is, like, almost 40% attack. So, like, the ring is not the problem. I think the necklace, a slightly better necklace, I think would go a long way. And then the last imprint, maybe? Yeah. So that way we can kind of be a bit more lax on the necklace. I mean, the amount of ER looks good because, like, with Hostess it's 40%, right? So it's like 200 ER, and the speed is also good. My problem is just I wish that I could squeeze out a little bit more attack on this one. I mean, when I play Spirit Eye, I like at least like 3,500 attack, 250 crit damage. All right. Next one here is Aligar. Forgot how I had her built last time I used her. I think just bulk. Not sure if it's needed now with stealth. I think you went... Like, normally you have, like, a little bit more HP than this, right? I mean, you're on immunity, which is better than what I have, but, like, let me see. Do I still have Landy built? I think I threw stuff on Landy. Yeah, I mean, like... You're basically about the same bulk as me. I'm 1,000, 1,400 or 14k, like 1,000 defense, 14k HP, and you're 1212. That's like roughly similar. This looks about right. Yeah, this looks about right. You have a swap on the boots for 4 crit chance or for 5. That's if you want it, and this 5 crit damage could be 7. And then the 6 health here could be 9. Damn, that helmet's actually, like, gas. That's a really good helmet. Like, holy shit. Yeah, this looks good, though. Yeah, Wall of Order is the jam, man. I only have a 24 Wall of Order. I suck. Alright. Dude, Wall of Water is so good. This is the one character where they got buffed this patch, and I don't see anybody talk about her. I've heard Light say he thinks SSB is nuts, right? A million people have told me Spirit Eye Celine is stupid. I've heard everyone say Fallen Cecilia is quite good, and I'm like, okay, but like, what about Landy? Because like, those were the 4 characters I thought would be nuts in this patch, and no one's talking about Landy. I think Landy is really good. I like Landy. Landy is one of my favorite characters to play. I love her playstyle. Her playstyle is so good. I'm probably gonna go like back to my like old like 440 something gear score Landy build. Go crazy on her. She's like such a fun character. I think this character is like so well made. She's awesome. Yeah, I think this is good. I don't really know where else we could improve upon it. I'll let you know when I get back around to immunity. Alright, next up we have Jiraiya again. Jiraiya says, I use her as a Muna counter. At this point, what is it a Muna counter? I feel like everything is just being designed to hate out Muna. That makes me sad. Damage is really high on this one. I actually think that ring isn't it. Like, that ring is only getting you and netting you an extra, like, 12 attack. Like, it's not bad, but it's not, like, that good, right? Whereas, like, you have, like 43 attack on the shoes. Yeah, I think the ring is the only thing I don't like on this one. I think you have good speed. You have great damage. Secret Art Storm Sword, obviously you get that to 30. Like crit chance and like artifact and all that stuff, like that's stuff you could do longer term. I think just like as far as the equipment goes, like the ring is just like the one thing where I'm like, I'm not so sure about. Cause like, if I'm gonna play something that's like that, like middling on rolls, I would rather it have like more speed. It's not bad. Like I said, that's just the only, that's like my only nitpick is I look at that ring and I'm like, that's like a solid ring. Like that's like a solid B rating ring, but like I want like an A or an A plus. What about Bloodstone Landy with the new Arunca? That sounds like a fun time, honestly. Dude, Arunca next week. Can't wait. Alright. Hey. We got Bread. We got Bread up next, and Bread submitted something that wasn't, you know, 480p. Let's go. We submitted a real screenshot. Oh man, the damage. The damage. The damage. This does a lot of, like, holy shit, this does a lot of damage. Why speed boots here? Like, why not health boots? I think you would, like, you'll lose damage, yeah, but like, health boots seems pretty good to me. She was too slow. I don't know, this feels too squishy. Even with the passive, I feel like you just die. Like, you're basically like Zio. You're basically like slightly less tanky than the standard Zio. Hey, Kev! Thank you so much for the raid, homie. Jorgen. What's good? How was your stream? We're doing, for those of you guys who don't normally watch me on Fridays, this is my, my, like, office hour session, as I call it. Where we, I help players, you guys could submit builds for characters that you have, and I will grade your builds and kind of give you some advice, some pointers on how I think you can improve it. Also, if you're just new to Epic 7 in general, feel free to ask whatever questions you have, because I know there's a lot of new players right now. Yep, break it frame. I take it, our homie Kev kinda... There we go.
Cisco_CWF Jared X100, Professor Sue office hours yes and 1.0 sit.
Thank you, Cisco, for the bits. By the way, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to rework the red lobby ban list. Oh, reminder, guys and girls, keep your farming going, man. You gotta keep that farming up. Best farming event of all time. Oh no, I did it again. I should have arranged inventory first. No, my powder. No, that'll be all. Man, I got the legend himself, Mr. Re-DDoS in my chat. Yeah. Well, yeah, Bread. That's my only complaint. Damage seems really good. I just don't like the low HP. If you think it's fine, like as is, like who am I to say, right? Maybe it does live long enough with the passive and Bastion of Pollution and all this other nonsense. No, this is an ML Runka build. That's probably fair, if I'm being honest. That's probably fair. Bride Senya, okay, no problem. Yeah, alright. That, you know what? Yeah, sure. You know what? I'm okay with that, dude. If you want to go like Bride Senya or Runka, let's go. Make it the absolute like worst thing possible to play against. Just like make it absolutely miserable if they try to go for this. Alright. Next up we got Trini. Trini was trying to get my my attention earlier before I started streaming. Looking for Crow shoes right now. This is a work in progress. We are really short, it feels like, on defense. We're also kind of short on speed, too, no? Do you also stream on Twitch? Yes, I'm live at both times. Yeah. Ah, speed set plus 45. So then that means if we're missing speed set, then we're missing like... I think we're missing 71. We're missing like 71 speed. So this is like really like 218. Yeah, this is like 218. Still needs to be slightly faster than that, I feel like. There's a lot of wasted stats, I feel like. Yeah, you would also want immunity, that's true. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Like, I feel like we have like a, we're not like, you know, I mean, if I tried to build it also, I don't think I would have like completely clean stats, but yeah, we kind of have like a lot of incidental crit chance here, right, that we don't need. Like, there's a lot of incidental crit chance when you look at it. And chat's right, like, immunity is kind of really needed here. Yeah, you also want immunity. I only know this because Rigby pissed me off enough yesterday to re-download E7 to build his crow and then uninstall the game. Bro, it's taking 10 years to cure a unit. Damn, dude, it's like that. But yeah, Trini, I think that the helmet's pretty good. The helmet's like the best piece here. And like, I don't hate the ring. It's not perfect, but I don't hate the ring. But you should go immunity set, and then the body is just like all speed and nothing else. So like, that's only like good if the rest of the gear just doesn't come together. Yeah, that's pretty much the benchmark. Yeah, you want to be like 2,500 defense, like 17k HP, 230 speed on a plus 15 artifact. Like, that's what you're looking for, and you want to be on immunity. That's pretty much like bog standard. That's the way to go. Yeah, they did say they were working on it. No, I got it. But they said they're working on the boots, but like, that implies that we're staying still with the health set when we need to be on immunity set. 20.5 seems too low. I've seen most aiming for 22.7k. Do you have any pictures? Because like everybody I've seen has been 2,500, like 17k 230. That's every crow I've seen. And they might, some are like the really good ones are just like that stat line but faster. All right. Move on to Muffin Man. Muffin Man says, I tried, but Smallgate hates me. Sad face. All right, let's see. What are we at? Oh, I mean, immunity would be a big deal. Holy Sack. Necklace is okay. Ring is a starter piece, so it's like not really that great. Boot is fine. Sword. I mean, sword's health set. We kind of like I said, we want to go immunity. Ooh, helmet. The 17F is wasted. You'd be better off getting a different helmet. Body's probably fine if we change the F maybe to like ER, but otherwise it's fine. Yeah. This is like not bad. I think we switch over to immunity set though. And we get a different helmet. That's probably where I would be at. Yeah. Alright, we move to Ari here. Ari says time to piss some people off. Okay. I mean, yeah. So I don't love this. I used to play this, but I played it on book. Abyssal with only 30F feels kind of... I mean, sure, it could be tilting, but I think it's better to go speed than play counter on this character now. And I think book is always the way. I mean, this is like novelty, but like if you want to play this character like super serious, I think it's got to be book. Yeah, this was basically how I played it like a month ago. I was playing this like a month and a half probably ago. And like it was a cool novelty. And then I was like, all right, but let's be real here. Like I could like get 20 more speed and just go book and win more games. And that is kind of how I feel about it. I feel like counter is just like a meme build. And if you want to meme with the character, that's fine. Right? But speed, I think, is definitely like the strongest build in this character right now. What about Fairy Tale for a Nightmare? Fairy Tale's fine, but like book is just so good on the character, and book is just so universally powerful that I just don't know why you would play the character like slower and not guarantee the seal plus follow-up by having book, or just like have book to be able to leverage other strategies with other characters on the team. Yeah. Yeah, so cool build. Just not my favorite right now. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Mort needs to kind of get out of the game, dude, because Mort is actually like completely ruining a lot of characters. All right, so this one's for Hotshot, who was asking or was waiting around earlier for their build to call up. So hopefully you're here. Since I got a week ago from a 10 pool daily, still trying to get more speed. I have one bottle of knowledge left we're using for this artifact, and what teams does she work with? Also, will she work with Renak? So New Moon Luna works with like everybody. Like the character is just so generically powerful that she works with everybody. No, don't bottle your Etica's Scepter. That sounds like a bad idea. As for how to build her, you have like you're trying to get more speed. Like you can absolutely play this level of speed. If anything, you need more HP. That's your issue right now. You either need to crank up the speed or you need to crank up the HP. But like this is a good start. You have a good start to Luna. You have the updated build too. You are here. Okay. Okay, so we went faster. I think that I mean Etica's is good for sure. I think you want to try to get more HP though. Right? Like that helmet is not very good for her. Yeah, the helmet's not very good. The sword is like fine but not amazing. Right? And then the body is a starter body. The necklace is like serviceable but not elite. And then the shoes are really bad also. Yeah. Yeah, so let's go back to Luna here. For Luna? For ML Luna, I would never not play immunity on her, because if somebody calls your bluff and they're, you know, they're on Zio, then they wreck you. That's why you have to have it. It's because it's like if they call your bluff with Zio, they have to wreck you. And the thing is, if you're building 300 something speed New Moon Luna, then that means you're probably in a bracket where you will see the same people and play the same people a lot, and then people will just go, oh, I'm playing, you know, against Germer. Okay, well, I know his New Moon Luna doesn't play immunity, so let me take Zio. So, Discord. It's been Discord for a while. But yeah, you want to have, you don't necessarily need to be this fast, but like, you see how I have this nice, like, 1300 defense, like 24k HP with like 50-ish F? If you could have this, right, this like bulk at like 250, it would be better than playing 21k at 267. Like, if you can't play top speed Luna, if you can't play like 290, 300 speed Luna, or like 310 Luna, you can't play these like speed demon Lunas, I think it's just better to play like 250, 260 speed Luna that's like omega thick. Yeah, yeah, Electric is saying the same thing I'm saying. Like, I think that you either play thick Luna or fast Luna. You don't try to be like, if you can't do top speed, right? Like looking at this Luna doesn't have the pieces to go top speed. It's better for you to just play super thick Luna instead. Why not both? Okay, I mean, both is like what I'm trying to play here. I'm trying to play the midpoint. I'm 30 speed faster than where the thick one should be, but I'm like 4k HP higher than the fast one. Alright, let me go over here real fast to grab a drink. I need the caffeine. I'm going to be staying up and streaming for a while tonight. I don't know if it'll necessarily be all E7, but... I gotta get them stream hours in. It's always the same. Fix it streams is the channel. Is plus 15 Atticus worth it over Ancient Book, or is an RD you want or is it an RD you want maxed? Yeah, you really want Atticus maxed if you can get it. I would say like plus 24 is usually the point where I would want to use Atticus over Book. But until then, probably Book. Unless you're going to go the slower one. If you go the slower one, just always play the Atticus. If you play the fast one, it's always the Book. The faster you get, the more you lean towards Book. Revenge Atticus, yeah. I've seen that one from UGH. Alright. So hopefully, Hotshot, that gives you kind of like an idea of what you need, right? You don't necessarily need the top speed. I think for you, looking at your gear, I think you should focus on high HP. Alright, we have Gargantos up next. Mr. Gargantos 104, my guildie. I need to beat these stupid Litica cleavers. You think this will work? Yeah, this looks exactly like Pootie's from earlier, so hell yeah. Hey, this is basically Pootie's from earlier. What is Snow Crystal? Nah. Nah. Durandal. Alright. Twilight posted a Sylvan Sage Boobian. Re-geared her post-buff. Ooh, this is good. This is actually really good. What the hell? Why Chatty? Chatty's good on this. Why not Chatty? Chatty's like one of the best options for this character. Yeah, the only, like... Yeah, this is, like, really strong. Yeah, I mean, unless you could just find higher gear score pieces, like, this is just, like, as good as it gets. Book? I don't know. I've played, trust me, I've played Book Vivian. I was one of the first people I know to play Book Vivian. It's fine. I don't think it's as good as Chatty. Yeah, where's the OpSig? Nobody's sending in OpSigs for all these barrier characters. Yeah, Twilight, this is really sick, actually. I want to make mine look this good. I think that I don't even think I could build this. I'll be real with you. I don't think mine's just going to come anywhere close to as good as this one. What is BBK's best build? It depends on your playstyle. The most common one is Destruction Torrent 220 speed. Yeah, this is really sick, actually. Alright, this one's from Mad Brad. Still needs Molagoras, and I know the neck could be better. But not sure if Pipette is the right call for him, though. No. I think this guy is, like, absolutely his own artifact. You definitely want his own artifact. BBK is still good. I'm just telling you the most common build. ER is the second most common build. We're a little slow. Oh, we're counter, that's why. Actually, for counter, then, this is pretty good. We definitely did something to that boot. I mean, we're good with the boot. The boot's not horrible, but we definitely did something to that boot. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this on counter. As is, I just think that we go his own artifact. I think we do that, we're kind of good. Just use up all my gacha luck? So, what, 3 golden portals? What do you mean by golden portals? Are you talking about, like, adventure? Like those portals? Gotta remember to refresh my, my background battling, guys. Gotta farm. Alright. Okay, oh, you're still talking about that. Who is this we're talking about? Karina. Like, Karina? Like the Espa collab character? Like, you spelled, the way you spelled it made me go like, is that the character we're talking about? You're talking about this character? She has one other artifact that you can play. The only other artifact she can play is this one. If you don't have Rocket Punch, this is it. To be fair, Rocket Punch is being added to the one of the new gacha systems next week, so you'll be able to get it next week. So, like, they're adding Rocket Punch next week. It'll be just a limited, not a collab limited anymore. All right, we're gonna move on past Brad. Oh, it's the homie King Afro. What do we got? What is this? Took her off destruction for speed with all the stealth units firing. I just wonder if she's strong enough and fast enough. Let's take a look. 260's about right. Damage looks about right. Helmet's kind of suspect. The rest of this looks pretty good, though. Yeah, it's just a helmet. Just a helmet's the only thing that's, like, kind of suspect. Otherwise, this looks pretty good. Do you mean the selector on the current event? No. There is a new mechanic. It will get announced this Wednesday. It was in the previous... If you watch the E7 Origin Special, they announced that when ML Arunca comes out, it will be accompanied by a class summon system. And the Rocket Punch Gauntlet is in the class summon system. And they will give more details about that because it's slated for an April 24th release. Yo, what's going on, Uni? How you been? Dude, I watched Aspira's video earlier today, and that was like, I died laughing at the first like 2 minutes of his video. Because he was talking about Dragon Ball, about Fusion World's current balance, and he was just like, I'm so tired of every card that they make just being a draw card or a way that puts a body into play or it just kills something. Like, can they not make more diverse effects? And I'm sitting here going, homie, like, those are the 3 easiest things to program into a digital client. This is Bandai we're talking about here. The hell you mean? they're like the laziest people. You're saying that sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh? It's almost like their designers are ex-Yu-Gi-Oh. Where can I share a screenshot? Under Fix-It streams on the Discord. Peel-Off is a problem. I read Peel-Off and I was like, yo, you guys didn't test your game. As soon as I read it, I was like, you guys didn't test your game. I just knew. I was like, that's it. Like, I read it once without even Espiro, like, explaining it, and I was like, wait, so it grabs itself infinitely as long as you have energy? That's broken. Yeah, no, I agree with that take, Uni. Like, just watching, even in set 1, Sawyer tried to convince me to pick up Fusion World, and I was like, bro, why does it feel like this game is, like, way simpler than even set 1 of Masters? Like, it feels like there's, like, very little depth here. Alright. We'll move on past King here. Like I said, your damage numbers look good. Just, I would try to get the crit up and try to get the helmet replaced. We go Hokichi next. I figured immunity should be better than defense. We're talking about sets, yeah. Yeah, this looks actually kind of good, right? Like, you're a little bit low on health and defense, but, like, you're, like, a whole, like, 20 and something change speed faster than normal. Ooh, that ring is kind of sad looking. Yeah, rest of this is pretty nice, but that ring is kind of sad. ML Luna or ML Politis? Luna, it's not close. The answer is always Luna? True. Yeah. There are 2 constants in Epic 7. There must always be a good Luna. There must always be a good Crow. If we don't have both, there is a problem. Yeah, like the more I look at just the ring, just is the thing that keeps like standing out to me as like, right? Because it's like mid roll, low roll. It's basically just a bunch of low rolls. Like the 14 speed's nice, but like the rest of this is just like garbage rolls. If you can try to replace that, I think it would go a long way. If you could get like an actual like really good like 95 or like 100 equipment score ring here, it'd be pretty good. Alright, this one is Suchi, let's go. By the way, congrats Suchi. I had heard you got into the CC program. You're like one of the tentative people? If so, grants. No, what is this? What is this? Get it off my screen. I hate it. I hate ER Rat. I think it's so cope. I think ER Rat is so cope. Ult artifact for Tachi or Symbol over Benimaru. Why would you not just play Symbol? Dude, I hate ER Rat. I think it's so... Dude, I just think this is so not it. Like, 100 ER is not enough to... is not an excuse to not play Immunity. Right? And the thing is, like, you're playing Sweet Miracle, and it's just like, dude, you could just be playing, like, more damage, more everything. You just play more of everything. Right? Like, you could just be playing more health. You could just be playing more speed. You could just be playing more damage. But instead, we just have 100 ER for fun that doesn't do anything. Sorry to be harsh, homie, but like it's the truth. I think ER Rat is such a scam unit. I think it's just such a bad unit after the EE. You don't have to agree with me, but that's my assessment. Oh, by the way, ATK, now that you're typing in chat again, did you see the Musan Pro video? I think I sent it to you. Oh, we talked about it. Yeah, it was the who did you vote for? That's right. I don't know if you'd actually see watch the video. I posted it the surely you voted. I just don't know if you actually watched it. Dude, that video is so good. Dude, the Cosmoro, the Doro version of Cosmograph, the composer for Nikkei, is the funniest thing ever, dude. I thought that, I was crying when I saw that. There's just it's just Cinderella just getting down, and then just Cosmograph just scratching the records, and I was like, what is this? Also, I saw they added a million more Nikkei figures to Ami Ami. Not only are Blanc and Noir getting normal versions, they also put up pre-orders for their Christmas versions, and I was like, what is going on? Why is there so many Nikkei products? I've come to eat crow. Speed rat it is, yeah. No, dude, get off this thing. This thing is I think it's so bad. I think it's so bad. The only person I have ever seen play ER Rat where I'm like, hey, you know what? That might not be so bad is Xander. And you know what? I'm not even sure that that's not bad. I feel like that's just my bias towards Xander because I just think that Xander plays really well. Oh man, there's a lot of people in here tonight. Holy. Alright. Scratch that. That's my bad. I totally read that wrong. I was like, man, why are there so many more entries? And then I looked and saw that my scroll wheel had accidentally scrolled me back up to March. And I was like, why are there so many? Yeah, it's because I'm looking at the whole last month of backlogs. Christmas version? Did they leak future skins? Oh no, we're talking about Nikkei. There's already the Christmas Hot Spring skins for Blanc and Noir from Nikkei, so it's alright. This is for Lusar. Counter. You definitely need immunity. Immunity over defense set, the current state of the character is not very good without immunity. She dies too easily. Your defense is also a little light. That's gonna be a tall order. I think without, I don't like the ring. And then the necklace is a little bit low rolled. I don't think that you're gonna be able to pull this off with counter immunity. I just don't know if it'll be possible. Do I buy figures and statues? Yes, yes I do. Yeah, I have a couple of them, I show this one all the time, because it's just here on my desk, but here's my girl from, yeah, there's my girl from Fate. Good old Nero. I did pre-order the ML Luna fig. When the Luna figure comes out, I will do an unboxing video. Emma is right. Why is there no Luna figure on your desk? It's because it doesn't come out until August. And unlike ATK, I'm not made of money, so I can't afford one of the 100 limited copies. It costs $1,200 to buy the blue Luna. Fake Luna fan, yikes. Man, should I, you know what? That's it. I should just roll over and die, man. I haven't proved myself in the eyes of the Luna fans. I guess I'll just roll over and die. I'll let ATK write what's on my tombstone. He can write it for me. Yeah, yeah, I just don't think you're gonna be able to pull this off on counter defense. So like, it's gotta be counter immunity, and then defense is just too low. I just don't know if you'll be able to pull it off. I think you just might not have enough stats. It's a cool idea, especially if you play it into like a lot of Harsetti, but I think there's better options, and I think that you would probably do better off on like the Speed Durandal one we looked at earlier in the stream. Or you'd be better off on like Destruction Golden Rose just for the bonus stats. Like, I think you'll just get more performance out of it. Counter just doesn't feel like it's really that good right now, especially because Mort is like literally everywhere. Like, you know, Design a little bit has like an okay matchup versus Mort, but if you're on counter, it's like really not good. Alright, I'll leave it at that. We'll move on now to So Solid. Everybody likes this like bleeding Spirit Eyes Celine expression, and I kind of hate this one. Like, this expression, it literally looks like she got hit in the head with a baseball bat, and she's like, "It's fine, guys, I'm good." That's why every time I see this expression, that's exactly how I feel. Hey, the T-Dog, thank you for the follow. So Solid says, after a few days of testing, people just cleave Spirit whenever they see her. I was thinking about high ER. Thoughts and feelings. I think high ER is scam unless your entire account is built around it. I think the reason you're having trouble also is you're on Dust Devil. Like, you please go Spirit Art Storm. Yeah, not Spirit. Secret Art Storm Sword. That will fix a lot of your problems. What is this? Hold on. Is this the risky click of the day? I used to show this to Car a lot. Why doesn't Car love me? Hey, look at that. It's my Shiranui. I would know that butt anywhere. That's my behind Luna. Should I go immunity? At this speed, I don't know if it's necessary. If you think it'll help, you could go it, but I don't necessarily know if it's necessary. I think Storm Sword is probably correct. And then the thing is, you're like, whenever I pick her, people try to cleave you. It's because the character's so hard to beat unless you like try to counter cleave her back. So like, that's why people are like, you know, aggressing on you. Yeah, I don't know what you're fighting. Like, you'd have to show me a draft. I don't think your build is wrong. I think you're probably just responding to whatever they counter pick you with incorrectly. That's my initial assessment. Past rank 300, bro. Yeah, well, because they're like the best players in the game. They know how to deal with it. What if the collab was Fatal Fury called the dude? That would be the funniest thing if they announced City of the Wolves. Like, why I say call, but City of the Wolves. They announced City of the Wolves as the collab, and like we get the collab characters, and it's just Ronaldo and what's his name, the DJ guy, like the Swedish DJ, and that's like our collab. I would cry, bro. I would actually cry. I would be laughing, and then I'd actually go into my room, and I would just flop down on the bed. I would just take a blanket and I would just laugh myself and my, through my tears to sleep. Suikoden collab would be sick, but the problem with Suikoden collab is like, there's like 100+ people, so. Don't speak it into existence, Salvatore Ganachi, yeah. Dude, it'd be so funny. Oh, man. I'll say this though, like the City of the Wolves theme song is actually legit fire. Like, Chain Reaction is a good song. Like, Chain Reaction is a really good song. If it didn't have lyrics, I would use it in my videos, and I would play it on my streams because like otherwise I'd get like flagged for it. But yeah, Chain Reaction's really good. I think it's better than any song on the SF6 soundtrack. I'll come out and say it, dude. To be fair, the SF6 soundtrack is cheeks. Honey Raptor says, "Hi, friend. New player here. I have Last Shot of Crow, and I'm not sure if he isn't actually just cheeks. No, he's good. He's very good. He's not like top tier. Like I would say like if like the tier 1 tanks in the game are like Crow, Raz, Albedo, and like Green Armin, I would say he's like the next in line. He's like the tippy top of tier 2 tanks. He is good." Epic 7 X Honkai Starbucks. Honky Starbucks. Alright, let's move on past Zero Solid, because like I said, I think it's just an artifact and playstyle diff on this one. Alright, so this one is from Horizon16. I just unexpectedly got her from the Mystics. I didn't expect her, so her gear is not that good. I'm not a fast player, so should I focus on HP or effectiveness? I can make her 280, but the other boot is not reforged yet. Alright. Yeah, same thing that we talked about earlier in the stream. Just go super giga thick on her. Go like... keep your same defense and go for like 24k HP at like 250 speed and just switch to Etika Scepter if you haven't. I think it's just better. Then you could keep like 50F. Like keep like 50F, keep speed set, keep immunity, keep defense. Just go way more HP. I need more Street Fighter EX2 OST in your vids. Yeah. I see that. Dude, what do you mean, bro? Like, I play... Dude, Sakura's theme is in so many of my videos. I should start using Guile's theme from EX. It's pretty good. Honestly, like, the Street Fighter EX games suck, but their soundtrack is so good. Like, I remember, those were some of the first games I played in the PS2 era. And I remember, like, as a little kid playing them, and be like, yo, these suck compared to the ones that came before it. It wasn't until I got older that I went back and listened to the soundtrack where I was like, oh, yo, this music is good. We just didn't think about it because we played this game for, like, 17 minutes before we hit eject. Yeah. So yeah, Horizon just recap, yeah, just boost up the HP. You don't need to be this fast. Like this fast is like good enough to get you like masters, but like I think if I were you, I would go like 260 speed Luna and get like as much HP as you can get. Oh man, all the hot women tonight. Lumenheart posted a Vivian said contemplating giving her more bulk and sacrifice offensive stats. Any suggestions? No, I feel like you need a little bit more bulk. You might be right. I think it... Is it because is it speed? Isn't Chatty the best at slot option? On lifesteal, it's a bit more, you know, dealer's choice. Because lifesteal doesn't do as much damage, so you need more bulk. Like this stat line is certainly really good, but it feels like we're just like a hair shy on like on our bulk, right? It feels like we should be like 1200 and like 11k, but I don't really know how to get it. I don't know how we get that. Man, this is like rough. I don't know how you fix this. This is actually annoying. Maybe the helmet? Yeah, the helmet not having bulk hurts. And it doesn't give a ton of attack. Yeah, maybe it is the helmet, but like, how do you replace it? Like, you gotta have really high gear score to replace that piece. You can't change the boots. The boots all offense. Maybe it's the necklace. We change the necklace because it's mostly speed. Maybe we drop our speed, bring up our bulk a little bit. Maybe go like 210 speed, more bulk. 215 speed, something like that. That's also true. If you go chatty, you do get a lot of bulk. So maybe it is just a chatty exchange. I mean, the equipment score is very good on this Vivian. It's definitely strong. It's just how do we improve it from here? All her bulk is in her chest. That's actually true, but also no. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't know what else to say here. Chatty might be an experiment to try. Maybe it's go HP set instead of crit set here, but like, good luck replacing that ring. Maybe try for a slightly better necklace. Like, these are like all like possibilities, but I don't necessarily know if it's correct. Yeah, it has a surplus of crit chance. You think so, Jose? I actually haven't added it up. 25, 30, 41, 49, 61. 61 plus 17. Yeah, we do have a surplus. It looks like you're right. Yeah, we have a surplus of a couple percentage points. Yeah, I think it might be swapped to a different set. Imagine having to run immunity because of Litica jank. Mod the crit chance on the necklace to what? Defense? Health? Maybe defense? It doesn't get us any, like... It doesn't really count as, like, an upgrade, you know what I mean? Like, changing 5 for an 8 or a 9 doesn't really feel like it's that much of a change. Like, we're not, like, gaining... I mean, we're converting some wasted stats, quote-unquote. But, like, we're not really gaining ground. We're not really, like, trying to... We're trying to push it to see where we can gain ground and min-max it. Alright. We've been on that one for a bit. We're going to move to Dan's now. So we got ourselves a Lone Crest of Bologna. Looks like some wasted stats. And crit. Wait, what the hell? For not having crit damage necklace, it's actually kind of good, no? This looks fine to me. I think we might want a little bit more HP. I mean, if you could swap this 6 for 9% health, that would be good. Yeah, this looks fine to me. Like, it's a little bit weird because we went attack percentage on the necklace. But it's not bad. It just feels like it's going to always be slightly off, but I think that's largely just due to the fact that we don't have triple S imprint, don't have the 30 Sigurds. Also, Hufer, thank you for the 5 gifted, and so solid also. I missed the gifted from you as well. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for the support. Yo, what's going on, Dominus? Yeah, that looks pretty solid. Mr. ATK is up next, says, I forgot about Mort when I built this. Don't worry. Dude, I had to ungear like half my box because of Mort. I'll be real with you guys, like, I think Mort is just like such an egregious mistake. The more time goes on, I'm just like, yo, they really messed up with Mort. Like, having him turn off counterattack is such a bad decision. it massively reduces a lot of areas of gameplay. It's gotten to the point where I think for this season I might just ban Harsetti and Mort. Thoughts on speed immunity versus speed at pen on afternoon soak flawn? I think immunity is better for RTA, and I think pen is better for arena and Guild Wars right now. Probably. Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, the uncounterable is manageable, but the fear is, yeah. I think it's funny, dude. Like a month and a half ago, I gave Bread so much shit for being like for banning Mort in RTA. I was like, bro, why would you ban Mort? That's like such a bad pre-ban. And here I am 6 weeks later, and I was like, damn, Bread was kind of a genius, bro. He was a visionary. Like, he knew, bro. You played me too, dude. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Dude, you guys were visionaries, bro. I'm a washed up has-been. Now pre-ban Frida as well joined the team. Nah, dude, you're just a Bellion player, bro. You're just a Bellion player. All right, let's look at ATK's amazing Empyrean Illidan. Actually, like, this actually is a pretty nuts Empyrean Illidan. For counter, for how fast it is on counter, this is actually, like, really, really good. No, Necklace is good. It's like, it could be better, but it's good. I'm just so used to everything ATK posts just being elite, so it's like, huh, the Necklace just being good and not broken is, like, a shocker. Yeah. It's really strong. Just pre-ban Mort, we're good to go. Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot. You don't RTA. Damn, dude, sorry. 0 out of 10. Can't play it in Guild Wars. Yeah, getting crit chance is a pain in the ass. Like, I think this is why I always recommend going crit chance neck. But you're not on Destro. You're on counter, so. Yeah, DN is super good. I need to get back on the horse and finish the rest of the Abyss challenge mode guides. It's just, I've just been running all over the place. I've been to the hospital with my family like 4 times this week. It's draining. And then what time I have had left, I used on my new player guide, which by the way, like, if you want to be a pal, you could go check that out. Like, I worked really, really hard on that video. So, yeah, the new player guide. Yeah. See, it's right here. See this one here from 3 hours ago. It's 42 minutes, almost 43 minutes long. That's like, I busted my butt on that thing. That is like probably the hardest video I think I've ever made. It's kind of crazy. Also, Versarian, thank you for the follow. Oh, I dropped it right before the stream started, which is why some of you guys probably haven't seen it yet. I literally posted it like 7. Hold on a second. What the hell? All right. Oh, thank you, Shaw. Sorry about that. I was just it's a phone call from one of my family members, and if I don't like text them back and be like I'm streaming, they will literally keep calling me going like, you know, we gotta plan out everything for next week. And it's just like, okay, well, that's great and all. I already have the plan. But like, if you want to refresh it, you know, it's not time sensitive. We could do it tomorrow. If you can't tell, I'm talking about my mother. My mother is the kind of person that needs like everything like all squared away, like meticulously figured out to the minute. And it's like, we have to do it now. Like, it doesn't have to be done until like next Thursday, but like, we got to do it now. Yeah. All right. If my mother was an Epic 7 character, she would absolutely be one of the Lilius. Alright. So this one is from Anon. It says, I don't have her own arty. That's okay, you can use Bloodstone. Hey, look, you did use Bloodstone. Alright, damage looks pretty good. Speed looks okay. Bulk is decent. It's not bad. It's decent. Why do I feel like we might be better off with a health percentage pair of boots? Yeah, I think this is one of those things where I think we need slightly better sword and body, because these are like starter pieces, right? Yeah. This one just didn't roll particularly amazing. It probably started low rolls. And then this is like starter. And maybe we don't have to go health percentage here, depending on what these other two pieces are, but yeah, I think this is pretty good. Flan already works as well in Lifesteal. Which one? Unseen Observer or Dreamlike Holiday? Dreamlike Holiday? Yeah. I'm assuming if they don't have the one, they might have this one. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about it. The right side gear is quite good on this. The left side gear is like, oh, actually, I didn't even see the helmet. The helmet's also pretty, Yeah, the left side gear is what we need to work on this one. The left side gear is just not particularly great. For some reason, my brain was like, oh, attack percentage. And I didn't see it was flat attack, which is like really not good on this. That means this is like 8% or like 7%. Yeah, you definitely want to just change out all your left side gear. It just, higher quality stuff here will go a long way. Yeah, Light's build is 18k HP. Do you have Light's build? I think Light, I mean, I definitely trust Light's ability to gear characters. Right? Like, he's got some pretty solid builds. And he's also like the person playing Seaside Balloon right now, so he's a pretty good person to watch. Yeah, if it was me, I would go HP percentage boots, and I would look into upgrading my left side gear to be stronger. Alright, let's move on to Atsuma. What's good, homie? Posted a Tori and says she wants more speed. I know. Oh, there we go. Thank you. So solid, real fast post. This is Lights. Apparently this is Lights build. Alright. Alright. Gotta find my spot again. Where were we? There we go. Atsuma's gear one. So there we go. 16.5k. Yeah, so this is the one. It's probably just based on the damage. It's probably not. One of these is like either this is health and not crit damage, or the boots are health. Yeah, this one seems really strong to me. This Seaside. All right, so here's Atsuma. It says, "Yes, I know it's too slow." I'll be real with you. This is still probably plenty fine. Just looking at it. This is so hilarious to me looking at this. Because, like, you have, like, such a whatever ring, but you have such a busted chest. Oh my god, dude. GH said chest is illegal. What the hell is that? Has anyone actually played BlazBlue? He said that, and it reminds me of a BlazBlue Easter egg. So there's an Easter egg in BlazBlue. If you play Lychee Fei Ling against Noelle Vermillion, every single time Noelle Vermillion gets a combo into a knockdown on Lychee Fei Ling, she screams, "Your breasts are illegal." So when he said that chest is illegal, that's literally where my brain went. Yeah. It's like one of Christina V's like first roles and first lines that she had to deliver. Dude, I've gotten to meet Patrick Seitz a couple of times. That dude is top notch. That guy is a class act. Every time I get run into that guy's fucking great. I was like, I was at Los Angeles for Anime Expo one year, and I'm just like walking across the street, and he just walks like across the street, and I was like, wait a minute, like in the middle of the crosswalk. Yeah. It's one of those things where you're just like, wait a minute, that's him, that's the guy. Oh, I haven't seen him in many years. Not since like pre-COVID. But yeah, this also this like is fine. I mean, you're worried about your speed, but like your damage is crazy. Your stats are crazy. It's just the speed. I mean, the only way you're gonna get it is probably the ring, maybe. It's probably like best chance to get it. Okay, so the next one is Lynn Chalice. It says left or right. Eligo seems to have become a lot worse this season. Is right side too fast? Should I get more damage to sacrifice some speed? Ooh, this is like a lot of questions. I have. Also, would you use Tori's artifact with the right build? Okay, so we're asking the question: is it better to be left or right? Dude, left one is kind of insane. Yeah, I think the right one is what we play. The right one's kind of insane. Should I get more damage and sacrifice speed? I mean, 3,500, like 275 is pretty good, I think, in terms of damage. Artifacts? So let's see. Yeesh. Yeah, Atsuma, your Tori is actually good. It's fine. Like, I mean, that ring was like the only thing I could think of. Maybe might be a little bit better if you wanted to speed it up, because it's only 7 speed. Like, that's your best shot at speeding it up. Just swapping that out. Yes, Ghost Flower. It's not even close. Like, I think for Moonlight Blessing 2, Death Dealer Ray is far and away the best character. Like, it's not even up, like, close. Like, unless you just, like, really like Lilius or, like, Vivian, right? Like, Vivian, Lilius, and Koeric are all very, like, they're good, right? Like, Vivian is probably the second best one in the selector right now, with, like, Mediator being, like, third and Conqueror, like, fourth. And those characters are all playable. Right, they're all definitely playable, but like Death Dealer Ray is broken, and I think most people in chat will agree with me when I say Death Dealer Ray is broken. Like, that character is unethical. I don't know, actually, Atsuma, are you overcapped on crit chance on Tori? Because if so, like, that's another spot you could free up stats. What counters him? Schneel, Dragon King, Sharoon, and then, like, maybe Green Celine, and that's about it. I saw that actually earlier, GH. Like, I saw that Jenna was coaching Mr. Pokey on stream the other day, and Jenna was suggesting Death Dealer Ray or Mediator Queric to Mr. Pokey from the selector, and I was like, Jenna, no, why would you suggest Hand Guy? Wait, how long have you been gone that you think Hand Guy and DDR on the same plane? No, Jenna, stop. I was like actually like grabbing my monitor going, stop. Yeah, I would never advocate Hand Guy over Death Dealer Ray. Death Dealer Ray is broken, dude. Death Dealer Ray is literally the guy who breaks their keyboard over their knee meme. Like playing against DDR is the equivalent of the throw the PC into the dumpster meme. Like, it's just, that's how you feel when you play against Death Dealer Ray. He's that character. He literally throws the slime on you. He hits you with the ooze, and then you're just like, shit. Well, guess I don't get to play Epic 7 today. I guess I'll go touch grass. Yeah, this Spirit Idol that we're looking at is Giga Correct. Feed is good. I mean, what else are we playing here? Storm Sword? In case you get outsped? Divine, it's Lynn Chalice. At this one. Oh, no problem. I'm glad the Abyss guides were super helpful, Ecto. Where do you post it? It is on my Discord. There's a channel called Fix It Streams. You just post your one character that you want me to review there. Yep. My Discord is linked down in the description, by the way. Okay. Let's move past the Giga cracked out Celine. I think Spirit Arts, I keep calling it Spirit. Secret Art Storm Sword is the best in slot option for Celine. That's my opinion. I don't know what other people are playing, but that's my opinion. Alright, so coming off the most ridiculous character ever, we have this one here from Braven. It says, my queen, what do you think? For context, I'm a slow player, so I use her as Zeobait. It usually works. Strack Gaunt. I think we might need a little bit more ER. Oh, also ZQ Dominus, thank you for the follow. I mean, it's a start. I think you have too much effectiveness. I'll be real with you. Conqueror Lilius doesn't really need more than like 50 effectiveness. Like, she usually does her job at like 50 F. So like, I think you could convert all this effectiveness into ER. I think that if that's what you're trying to do, have like an effect resistance Conqueror, I think you want to convert all of your, you want to get off the two hit set pieces are your worst pieces anyway. I would get rid of these and pick up resist set pieces in their place. And then, you know, at that point, I think you're just like in a much better spot now. You probably want a different body as well for that reason, because you don't need the F. I would actually keep the boots. I would change the crit chance to health percentage, and I would switch to resist set, and I would go for a different body. And then I think you're in a good spot. Yeah. I think that looks really good. Like, if you do that change, hit set out, like these low rolled, these are basically like 78 pieces of gear. Let's be real here. The hit set. Change these for resist, change out the body, swap the crit chance on the sword for health percentage, and I think we're just good to go from there. Alright, we have another Sylvan Sage Vivian from Noble. So many Vivians tonight. That makes me happy. I like Vivian. Vivian's one of my favorites. Noble says, help, I want to put her on Torrent, but I don't know which gear to change and keep the same stats. So let's see. All right, well, for starters, purple helmet, not super amazing, right? I know it's 20 speed, but the rest is like, let's see, what's the actual worst piece here? Well, you're gonna have to get rid of the crit pieces no matter what, right? To go torrent, they have to come off anyway. Are we trying to go lifesteal torrent? I feel like the boot and the necklace don't change on this one. Same thing with the body. Like that, all those are good. I think it's you shuffle between these three to get torrent if you want to. Yeah, the ring does not feel good. The ring is pretty bad. I mean, it's just the crit pieces and then the lifesteal. Like choose torrent, you know, choose your best torrent pieces out of that. And then kind of fill the other one in with like some really strong lifesteal piece. Like it's a good Vivian otherwise, but if you want to go torrent, that's my suggestion. You obviously have to drop the crit pieces. And then the body or the helmet is probably the best, the worst piece here after that. It's 24 speed total amongst 3 pieces. So if you average 8 a piece, then no harm, no foul. If you literally just have 8 on the sword, 8 on the ring, and 8 on the helmet, it's like you don't lose any speed at all. Hello, Mr. Streamer. How is your night? It's all right. We're great in unit builds right now. That ring would be good on Little Queen Charlotte. Nah. Maybe if you swap the flat health for 14%, maybe. Otherwise, no. Man, I miss Little Queen Charlotte. That character was so fun when she was good. She's like really bad now, though. She's one of the worst characters. Why don't you just use her? Okay, I've tried. I lose. All right. Let's move on to Yuri here. Yuri says, I don't have any effective rings at high speed, so this is the highest speed ring that is currently not used by anyone else. Need to mod and crit chance for 100%. Well, other than that, how is she? Alright, chat, how do we feel? How do we feel about this Arunca? You think I have a legend account? That's hilarious. Tristan, yes. Me, no. Did I say Arunca? Is that why you guys are making fun of me? I meant Veronica. Legend when? If I really enjoy the format. Are veterans allowed to post too? Yeah, you can. You just post 1 per. I'm so confused. Like, I feel like chat's trolling me. No, it's Arunca now? I don't understand. I don't understand. What did I miss? You have more Asia score than a lift and you have a legend account. All right, what's his score, White Base? I know my number. What's a lift in score? Hit me with it. Hit me with the number. What is a lift in score? All right, cool. I don't have a legend account. I don't want to hear it though. I have like 980. Dude, that's what I say. Like Tristan's is like 17 or 1800, and I'm sitting here with like 950. And everyone's like, Sue, your account's so good. I'm like, no, it's really not. Like, some of the characters I play are straight copium, bro. Have you guys seen, like, what I have to play for Solitaria, bro? Like, have you seen this Solitaria? Like, dude, this Solitaria is, like, that I'm playing is so trash, dude. I have the... Go fast. Let me just take a... I think this is fine for Crow. I think this is fine. There's a bot. You have to be in a Discord server that has the specific bot. Hey, Sue, can you replace anyone for Camilla for the fire expedition? Yes, I can. You know how I can? Because I literally already play it. Give me a second.
Not many can be trusted with a task like this. Lucky we've got you.
Boop. The Great Lulika. There you go, just to show you that it's there. What if no Lorena uninstall game?
Not many can be trusted with a task like this. Lucky we've got you.
Yeah, Lulika. Assuming you have a really good... If you have a good Commander Lorena, then you could just play Lulika. There you go. If you got Commander Lorena complete with level 80 sword, because why not? And then, Lulika. You can play whatever you want here. It doesn't matter. This artifact doesn't matter. I just threw it on her for space. Doesn't matter what you play here. Dizzy red dot? I know. Don't remind me. Okay, look here. What am I gonna skill up with it, dude? I'm not spending Mullah. Sure, here. Does that make you happier? Oh, it's not a red dot. There you go. Anyways, back to our Veronica discussion here. Apologies. Chat was like kind of trolling me saying it's like fake unit. I don't really play this character fast. So I actually don't know the answer to that question. I play like 230 speed, 2800 attack, like 200 F. This is the clear version and it looks fine. Just needs the artifacts, yeah. Okay, yeah, just slap guiding light, go 100% crit chance, so I guess we're good then after that. I guess that's that. My fire expert is C. Lorena, Bree, Sharklet, and one other dark specialty change Soul Weaver. And the one dark specialty change Soul Weaver, okay. You mean Inos, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think I agree with chat. It's Lorena, or not Lorena, Veronica is fine as long as she has 100% crit chance, some effectiveness, and then just whatever speed you need her to be at. Dude, you know what's the biggest scam is season 4 of Strive coming out, getting Dizzy finally, and Dizzy being trash. That's the biggest scam, dude. Literally made us wait 4 years for Dizzy, and she's dog in Strive. I can't wait for season 5 buffs for Strive, and Dizzy is the most cancerous, like, awful unit ever to play against, and then everybody complains about it. No, I haven't seen it, ATK. I mean, Disney's gameplay loop has always felt really weird. She just kind of zones you out with a bunch of stuff and then waits for her moment and then runs in and beats the shit out of you. That's kind of how Dizzy functions. Dizzy is literally, Dizzy is literally the Moon Knight of Guilty Gear. It's literally random bullshit go. And then when you find your opening, you're like, the moon! And then just unload your combo. Alright, next up we have username was taken. I'll get the artifact that's best for her from the event. Okay, so yeah, Star of the Deep Sea. This is pretty good, actually. Yeah, this is pretty good. I think we're high on attack, but we're a little light on defense, speed, and effectiveness. But we're still within like the realm of like, this is pretty solid. Doesn't Caesarea artifact need to be max rare? Yes, but you could just bottle it. Or you could just, you know, open it up on the next custom. It's not the end of the world, right? You do need it. Did they get rid of the free Moonlight 4 stars for clearing the Moonlight Theater? I actually don't know, Raptor. They wrote that that Wall of Water is a placeholder. They're getting Star of the Deep Sea with the selector next week. So, like, it's literally saying, hey, Wall of Water is just here. We're not actually playing this on Wall of Water. Isn't that kind of the gameplay loop of Faust as well? But the thing about Faust is that Faust is... you throw random stuff, but it can affect both parties. So, like, what makes Faust interesting is that it introduces, like, Smash Brothers style items into the game, and you kind of have to, like, deal with that. Right? So, things can backfire. Like I like to call those, like, a casino unit. Like, Faust feels like a casino character, where you're like, hey, I threw the horn and they got it. I guess I got mixed. Sucks to suck. That doesn't happen with Dizzy. Dizzy is just, again, random bullshit go. Naughty Nova, thank you for the follow. Alright. Alright, so this one is from Jupiter. It says, just flexing. Feel free to ignore. Hey, it's a pretty good Hua Young. Yeah, this one's pretty good. How many times has Guilty Gear rerun on E7? 4? There was the original one. Well, like rerun or just total? So there was the original, there was Elfelt, there was Jacko, and then the Jacko rerun. So that's 4. 4 total runs. No. Baiken was in the original collab for E7. How do I even get more speed and effectiveness? Asked Derp. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's called Get Lucky. That's how this game works. You find gear, you roll it, you see what it rolls. Oh, are you talking about... Are you talking about this? Was this yours, Derp? This is what I'm talking about. If this was yours, see how I have more defense, more health, more speed, more effectiveness, but it came at the cost of attack? Yeah. Just in case that was you, just to give you the example. Alright, so this was Baboru. Is this bulk fine? Yes. I would get your crit chance up, if you could. That would be pretty nice. You could probably swap the 9 for 5 crit chance on the necklace, but that would ruin it. Let me swap to a different playlist, by the way. I have become tired of this playlist. That's a cool looking character. Yeah, Urban Shadow Shoe is a really cool looking character. Unless you meant Flan, in which case, yes, she is also cool looking. The characters in this game are super, super awesome. Wait, the gear chose whether I become a cleaver or a go second player all along? Yes. Hey, it's August. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this bulk is good. Like I said, I would try to find just, if you can find a way to get more crit chance, that would be ideal. I know, kind of a hard ask, but yeah. Bulk is good, especially for the speed. Next up is Divine Halo, who asks the question, why not? I think we want... Okay, so there's no reforge here on this one. I think you want to go what we were talking about before with, like, the SSB from Light. I don't think I have it up here, but I like having the health percentage boots. I think those are better. This body is really bad. I would definitely change out the body, and I would consider picking up maybe a health percentage pair of boots. Attack might be a little low for that. Yeah, I think I would definitely like consider changing out the boots and the body, like no matter what. I didn't check the HP. HP is perfect. Nah, I'm good. Why counter? That's also an excellent question. I, for some reason, thought it was lifesteal because I'm blind. Yeah, I don't think I would play counter. Yeah, you know what? Just blow it up. Just blow it up. Start over, lifesteal pen, lifesteal immunity. Just blow it up.
Huge mistake!
Alright. So the consensus SSB still wants crit? Yes. Why did I say pen? Oh my god. Immunity or health? Immunity, health, crit, defense. It's been a long week, guys. Alright, so this is from Ectobiology. He says, I want to make her do something cool, but it's a bit of a struggle trying to put every stat on her. I don't know what to do, really. Like, what do I focus on? Alright. Tristan and I had this discussion the other day. Victorica's kit is super good. The problem is that the character, being 4-star, doesn't have enough stats to actually do the thing that she's meant to do. Like, it feels like she should have been a health scaler. And then they were like, oh yeah, we forgot to do that. Yeah, her multipliers are actually awful too. Like, she feels like she should have been a health scaler with better multipliers. Like, the kit is actually a dumb kit. Like, it's a very, very good kit. But for some reason, her multipliers are just complete dog. And again, she feels like she should be a bruiser. I actually hope they buff this character. Like, I'll probably push to have this character buffed. Because, like, I think this character is pretty sweet. I just hate the fact that she sucks. I will say this, though, for sure. You can't really, like, lifesteal, in my initial impressions of her, was a really good option. I no longer think it's a good option because the character's stats are so, like, whatever, and her multipliers are so bad that you literally can't afford to give up the stats. Like, I think you have to go, like, Destro now. Or, like, Rage. Like, Rage gives so much extra damage, it might be worth it, but, like, you might actually just have to go Destro. Upgrade to 5 stars and then give her HP scaling? Maybe. As a new player that just finished chapter 5, what should my main focus be on now? Get Inheritor Amaki. Get Inheritor Amaki. If you've cleared all of the story, it's time to just start leveling units. Like, that's, if that's, you want the answer, it's just develop your hunt teams, develop your expedition teams, start, you know, background battling the highest tier adventure you can clear consistently and with, like, relative ease, right? To start getting catalysts, start stocking away stigma. Like, this is basically grind time. Once you finish the episode 5, it's grind time, man. It's time to start leveling up them units, start getting that gear, start trying to build projects, like try to build strong expo teams, build better hunt teams, you know, start building better labyrinth teams. Like, it's basically, it's the time to start, like, investing and leveling up your teams for other content. Like, Epic 7 is like a game of like projects. You just go like, oh man, I can't clear Katie's. I should build a Katie's team. And then you look up a team and you go, oh well, shit, I don't have Lorena's 6-star. I don't have Furious or whatever, you know. Oh, I don't have Sinful Angelica. Or you watch a streamer and go, oh, that character looks sweet. I should build that. How do I build that? Well, I need penguins and I need blooms and I need catalysts and it needs you know, destruction gear, but I don't know how to farm Banshee, so I should build a Banshee team. It's like that. You should build a third 465 gear score blue Luna. You should. I would recommend only starting RTA once you have the vast majority of the PvE content in the game done. Most people say they quote-unquote hate playing RTA. They're just like, I can't. It's like, it's so stressful. And I think it's just because people jump in like before they're ready. Like, I get it. It's a fun gameplay mode, right? I was talking to a new player. He was streaming on Twitch. I was trying to help him out earlier today. He only had like 3 viewers. And he was like, I want to start gearing up my Silverblade Araminta and my like Archdemon Mercedes, like Archdemon Shadow, right? Gearing them up, getting ready for PvP. And I was like, oh, okay, well, like, how far are we? And he's like, I just cleared episode 1. And I'm like, dog, we don't have hunts unlocked yet. You get those in chapter 3 of episode 2. You don't even have hunts unlocked yet. Like, you should probably put some gear on Free Spirits area and grind up some adventure. And it was like, no. So thanks to deity, I got the game. I got to master it in a month. It's possible. If you know life it, yeah, absolutely, you could do it. Yeah, dude. I was able to in the first stream that we had clear Wyvern. I literally built, like, I did an account that straight up was able to just Wyvern off rip. But yeah, unfortunately, ectobiology, to come back to Victorica, like, character has a great kit with bad multipliers and bad stats. So, like, she needs a little bit of a buff. And until then, I guess all you can really do is, like, hope for some kind of set, like, Destro to carry you. This is, like, really good lifesteal gear, though. No, Sean, the person was trying to, like, they saw other people gearing characters for PvP, and they were like, I'm gonna do that. And then I was like, but you don't have hunts unlocked. And it's like, nah, man, we're good. Like, I'm gonna do my own thing. And I was like, all right, enjoy Epic 7. And I just kind of walked out the side door. I don't think anyone taught them that. I think they just wanted to kind of figure it out on their own. And, like, there's something to be said about that. Like, some people just want to figure out the game on their own. They want to learn through trial and error. And I can't, if that's you, more power to you, right? I'm just trying to share knowledge, man. And if you don't want it, I respect that. That's why I said I took my leave. Did you not realize that PvE is the backbone of the game? Yup. Again, some people just want to learn. They want to figure it out on their own. Next time we got Cordy Boy. The one unit I'm proud of building 3 years ago. I call it my coin flip Violet. Either he dodges and lives or suffers from getting hit. That's every Violet, bro. I think you should get more health. Your damage is crazy on him, though. I will say that. So normally when you build Violet, you have about 3,800 to 4K attack, about 300 crit damage, 85 crit rate, no speed, 783 defense, and then you have about 17 to 18K HP. That's usually how you build him, right? I said this is like really good damage. The one thing I will say, though, is gear score on this is not like amazing. So there's definitely some upgrades to be had here, right? If I had to pick a best piece here, it's probably the sword. But like the rest of this stuff is like not super amazingly well rolled. The helmet, yeah, I know the helmet's not super good, yeah. Like if you you said you built this years ago, so I'm assuming this is just kind of off to the side. I would probably just scrap the whole build and build it over from scratch, because I see a lot of I see a 70 and a bunch of 80s, which says to me that we haven't, like, I mean, I'm still guilty of this. Like, I have some 80s still floating around on my account that I've been slowly trying to phase out over the years, right? But like, I didn't really understand best practices for rolling gear, and as such, like, a good chunk of my gear for a very long time was just awful. And once you like have a better understanding of how to roll gear, then you know, you can start phasing out these pieces. I can't believe they added a penguin slider, but it only goes to 50. True. Yeah, Ajax, you're correct. If you are a new player and you just want to play PvP, try draft mode. Just play draft mode. Hey, next up we got the homie sign. Working on imprints. Pulled her the other day. Ooh, nah. Alright, I'm gonna say it again. I'll shout it from the rooftops. Unless you are a dedicated ER player, I personally think Spirit Eye Celine is a scam. ER Spirit Eye is a scam. Like, unless you are like Bread, where you are taking Christie every game. Unless you're like GH, where you are taking multiple nights with ER imprints every game. ER Celine is a scam. Like, if you're, yeah, you have to be taking nights with ER team imprints every single game. You have to be taking your Christies, your Bellions. If you're not going to take that, this is actually scam build. Just go speed pen. It's just way better. Just finished the adventure completely, but you need better ML5s to do anything in PvP. You actually don't need as like crazy of a roster as you think. As long as you have some of the more modern ones, it's probably like fine. Like you can absolutely have a lot of success in World Arena. Like you could get the champion playing like 10 to 12 characters, like, and just basing your whole strategy around like, you know, a handful of them. Like, you could honestly make it to Masters with 0 ML5s. Is high ER BBK a thing? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you look, like, basically, all the good MLs are the ones from, like, last July onwards. Like, the stuff from, like, before that, except for C-Fan and Politis, like, is whatever. Like, there's, like, maybe, like, 8 to 10, like, really good ML5s. And then the rest of the playable cast is, like, all of the RGB characters and like ML4 stars that have been on balance patches or have gotten EEs in the last like 8 months. Like, just if you take a look at like what's playable, it's all the MLs that have gotten EEs and all the characters on all the balance patches since Worlds from last year. Like, that's it. Also, Hugh, thank you for the hydrate, homie. Oh, cap's already off. Question, new player. I ended up getting Tamarin and Fene on free elemental bookmarks. Can I use Fene for PvE? Should I prioritize Both. Both. Pick one. probably Tamarin's easier to get up and running. And once you have Tamarin up and running, right? Tamarin's pretty simple. Like, all you got to do is get S2 to +7, S3 to +1.
Asmodeus 37
Hold on.
cheered Dex 100. Content creators like Sue hate me. Get to champion in RTA by using this one simple trick I use when playing. Don't lose. Ever. It is the key to my success along with drafting and also aggressively pulling for high booba score units.
Thank you, Asmodeus, for the bits. Thank you. That's great advice. Just don't lose. But yeah. So, Tamarin, you can take Tamarin to like level 50. Skill levels are +0, +7, +1. Right? And then you kind of leave her there, and then you work on Fene. You kind of hit the jackpot getting Fene, I'm not going to lie. Like, Fene is, like, super busted in a lot of content. Like, she's, like, top 5 PvE characters. So if you have, like, Tamarin and Fene, and then you finish, like, Adventure or Raz, and you gear out, like, your Asaria, your Brig, and your Commander Lorena, you're pretty much set. Like, you could just basically clear everything in the whole game. That's it. I mean, I guess Vivian. Then the Green Vivian. Like, right? Green Vivian, maybe Kyrus. You could just win the whole game with just those units. Like, Fene is just that good. Alright. So, let's move on now to Ateron. Oh no! It's the character I just dunked on. Wish SG would give her a buff, or at least an EE. I agree. Agreed. Alright, let's take a look. Wait, immunity Doko. Oh no, it's because it's cleave. Wait, isn't this kind of slow for cleave, LQC? Huh. Yeah, I think Tachi would be better. I think I agree with Red here. Benimar's Tachi would go pretty hard here, but then you'd have to boost up your crit chance to 85. You'd have to pick up the 8 more percentage chance. Best place to pick that up is probably the body. Yeah, I think if you go Benimar's Tachi, maybe body, you could pick up another gets like 14 crit chance, and you're probably good there. Don't have Tachi, damn. Not having immunity is kind of rough. I'll be like, like if you're gonna play like mid speed LQC, I think you're gonna have to go like triple set, where it's like 2 pen, 2 immunity, and then like either double torrent, double health, double defense, maybe double crit, like one of the other double sets. But if you're going speed pen, it's like, it doesn't line up with Hellcutter, right? Like, speed set is, like, purely for, like, fast LQC to, like, blow somebody out. Like, Hellcutter is, like, more for slower variants that are a bit tankier. Merciless, like, if you want to just, like, speed her up, go to 85 crit chance, and then just slam Merciless Glutton on her, that could work. That's probably your best avenue. So either slow it down and get all speed set, or I think try to find a way to speed it up and slam Merciless Glutton. What about triple torrent? Let's be real here, dude. Most accounts only have like 5 pieces of torrent gear, and only 3 of them are usable. Nobody's playing triple torrent. Alright, we got Jano next. Let's see, what do we got here? The sword and necklace I plan to change. Okay, so let's see. Defense, good. Health, not so good. Speed, not so good. Okay. We want to change the sword and the necklace. So let's see. What do we got then for what's left? You want immunity also. Defense set is nice, but it's not as good as immunity. Boots are like okay in terms of how they roll, and they have a wasted stat here in terms of this crit damage. Ring is not particularly good. And the rest is... This is rough. Yeah, I think this is like we go back to the drawing board on rolling. Right? You could keep this for now, but like long term, you're gonna want it to be speed boots with like health percentage, defense percentage, flat defense. Like the boots are closest to correct, right? And then the crit damage you'd want to be either ER or flat health. And then you'd want immunity, and then you're going to try to want to go for like 2450 to 2500 defense, like 16.5k or higher health, like 220 plus speed, and then whatever else you want in effect resistance. That's pretty much where you want to go for at least the end game build. I don't know how far along you are because a lot of people have come into the game that are a bit newer, and so I don't want to be like, hey, you've been playing for less than a week or a week. This gear is like not super great, but you know, as you get more experience, you'll start to recognize what you need more and more. If you haven't already checked out I have like a new player rolling guide on my YouTube that I linked in actually the new player guide I posted today. That'll kind of explain to you like how to assess what pieces you need and stuff like that. Yes, you can stack 3 2-piece sets, yes. You can absolutely do it. Like what would stop you from doing it? There's nothing that stops you from doing it. Yes, this is in fact live, last one. Yeah, it's live. It's not... What did you think it was, a VOD? Okay, well, how do you send in units to review? You can use the link to my Discord down below and post under Fix-It streams, and only post 1 character per week, right? All right. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go real quick, blow this up. I feel like you guys want to listen to uncomfortable audio for this portion of the stream. Right? That's how we do this. We just listen. We just go farm Rift, right? I actually don't know what the torrent set is from the Siegs event. Breathe no more. That line is like, it's like what? What rift sets do I personally farm? Speed, protection, destruction, immunity. Is this worth getting? Yes, that's worth getting. That's worth getting. Yeah, honestly, all of this is worth getting, but don't get it right away. Wait till week 4, come back and grab this. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so let's go here. Alright, so we have a math equation here. Y equals mx plus b. Damn, dude, that takes me back. And so it's 2 versions of it. This is technically 1 unit. However, for some reason you digress. I would like to know about which one's worse. Okay, so which one is the worst one? It's probably this one. Yeah, the counter one's better. The counter one's better. Ideally, you'd want it on immunity, but the counter one is better. Right? Counter one is absolutely better. And then, let me see. Do I still have her? Long term, you would like it to look closer to this. Here, let's give her a different funny facial expression. I haven't given her one yet. Yeah, there we go. Bro, I'm not looking forward to the ML tickets either because I literally have exactly 1. What happened to Unity? Weebhub asks, what happened to Unity? This is what happened to Unity. Specifically, this is what happened to Unity. If you don't have immunity, this kills you like turn 1. Like almost most characters in the game just auto die to this if they're not on immunity. Like when people used to say to me, like I said I thought this character was broken, and I got so much flack for it, and yet this single basic attack skill has straight up exerted that much influence on the way we play Epic 7. This single S1 basically dictates everyone has to be either ER or immunity. Damn. Oh, it's a cat. Oh, that's cute. That's funny, actually. Here. Throw that out. So he sent a picture of the floof is watching. Me and my awkward looking state, bro. But yeah, cool cat. But yeah, of these two, why it's definitely the counter build. All right, we schmove. Where's the next one? All right, this next one is for Daigon. I finally built Eligos for PvP, but I felt like I don't know what team DPS to run him with. I lose way more battles than I win. Is this good, or would I rather be be better off throwing his gear on another unit? So from what I've heard, a lot of people in the preseason have kind of like with the exclusive equipment for like Spirit Eye, it makes it harder to use Eligos, and people have started to kind of figure out Eligos. So it might behoove you if you're not having success with him to move the gear to somebody else. Just looking at it, I think you just have to be a bit faster. I think that's what it looks like at a glance. I think you could drop your damage, bring up your speed by about like 20 or 30, and I think you'll have a bit more success that way. No, I haven't gotten to you yet. Yeah, I still think that Eligos is fine. He's just probably starting to lose a little bit of value because, again, people have started to figure out how to play against him. He's still good. It's just people are putting certain things on Guiding Light to get around him, or playing certain artifacts like Spacio, or they're buff stacking, stuff like that. So he's not as like, you know, obvious, or like, not, I should say he's like less techy than he used to be. He's a little bit more obvious now, so you have to be a little bit more creative, and when you play, you pick him. All right, let's go to Alan. Alan always has these spicy builds. What is this? Counter immunity flan. Yo, what is this gear score? Holy, gear score kingdom. Yo, it's like perfect subs. There's no wasted stats. What the hell? Yo, what the hell is this? Yo, it's on Duck. I didn't even see it was on Dux Noctis. That's pretty funny. Yeah, the Dux Noctis is kind of cooking. Yeah, I would consider Bloodstone, maybe. I think the Dux Noctis is kind of a cook, though. I might try this, actually. I don't think I can build one this good, but like I might try this. This looks pretty good. Is 102 the last annoying floor in Abyss until 110? No, 109. 109 is a very polarizing floor. I think 109 is really easy, but I've had people straight up tell me that they think 109 is the hardest floor in all of Abyss. So, I don't know. Yeah, 102, 105, 109, 115 are like the ones. Actually, dude, you know what's actually really funny? Reaps has been using my Abyss guides to clear, right? To clear out Abyss, right? Like to push past it. He just cleared from like 100 to 120 in 2 days using my guides. But he actually let me know that Bystander Hua Young actually invalidates a lot of floor mechanics on a lot of different floors, right? So the Sage Ball floor where you have to kind of guess, and if you guess wrong, you get like slept or stunned or silenced. Bystander can't be hit with any of those. So you can literally just go into that floor with just Sigurd Scythe counter set Bystander and no other characters and just hit auto and walk away and come back in a half hour and you win. I was like, wait, what? Like, is that real? I haven't tested it, but like, it would be funny to figure out if that's true. You know what? For science, bro. I'm gonna call him out. I'm gonna call him out. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna call him out. If it works, it'd be the funniest thing ever, dude. Is it 114? Yeah. All right. This would be so funny if this works.
Are you the punk who chased Tora away?
I'm gonna see if it works.
So, the footsteps following me were from you? Oh, it wasn't you?
Dude, this section where?
I thought I told you. To get out of my sight!
Yo, let me. I need to know for science, bro. Bro, you can't see me. I need to know, dude. I'll go back to the builds in a minute. I just need to know if it actually works.
The punk who chased Tora away?
Bro, we're damaged, Doko. I'm not gonna lie, this is legit funny.
So, the footsteps following me were from you? Oh,
This is a set it, go make a sandwich. This is too funny though. Oh, okay. So that we have Azura's cards. My SSB, something is missing. While we let that run.
are you the punk who chased
We're
Tora
so
away?
fast. Why are we so fast? You don't need to be fast on this unit. This is like ridiculously fast. Like slow it down. Like get off the speed boots. Go like health boots or something. Hey, ZioE, thank you for the follow.
I thought I told you. To get out of my
Yeah.
sight!
What the thing that is missing is that we just are way too fast and not tanky enough for this character. Yeah, no, we're not making an opener, Bologna. That's basically your big issue. Like, you might want to consider Destro set.
Punk
Get more
who chased
stats.
Tora away?
Yes, you still go crit build as far as I'm aware.
Foolish will.
I'm sorry I hurt you.
Hold on a little longer!
Oh, it's on terminate. I think he's actually right. I think I have to switch. I have to switch it. I have to switch it off terminate or I'll die.
Eat.
All right, let me see. Demon. Okay, so we're on demon. Yeah, so we just set it to ruin. It's that simple. So ruin, you just hit the water one.
So, the footsteps following.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so yeah, you do get unhealable here.
No matter what awaits us, we will overcome it together.
Okay. Okay, so you can't hit the note. Okay, so you can't hit that one. You have to hit the red one. Okay. I think it can be done if you pick the right lamp, but I think she actually can just solo it. I should have taken that she can solo it. So can I post my slate? Sure. We'll try this. We'll try this after we make it through the rest of the stuff. I want to try this, yeah. Yeah, that's the only one. That like we shouldn't have gone for unhealable. We should have gone for the other one. But like I actually think she can straight up solo it.
What do I sell?
Which I think is actually legitimately hilarious. But yeah, to go back to this one, Azura cards, like you're just too fast. Please go HP boots. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me just quickly look at this real fast. You're good. This Sicilian's fine. Yeah, I usually try not to like take ones from the chat because it's kind of like cutting the line. But yeah, like real quick, I could just take a look at that and just be like, yeah. But like next time, try to use the Discord to post the link at the end. Yeah, we like diversity in our E7. All right, so let's do this one here, Ryan. All right, so after I take a look at Ryan here, I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom, and then we'll come back and do air chairs. So Ryan's here. Ooh. I don't know why that kind of did that. All right, so all my defense gear is low gear score. Let's see. I think sword is acceptable. Helmet's all right. Oh man, we are like giga defense. Like I think you need more HP, dude. I think we lack HP. I think it's good otherwise. I just think maybe we went too hard on defense, not enough on HP. You're saying it's low gear score, but like I think I'm fine with the right side. I think what I worry about is the left side. I think we might have went too hard on defense, not high enough on HP. But otherwise, I think this is good. You have to let me know how much the damage increase is. Sword could be a little bit better, and then one of these pieces, probably the helmet. I think if you could get this like as like a 30% plus HP piece, I think it would round out the build a bit better. Oh, also we're on defense set. Immunity would be really good. Especially if you're saying you're having trouble with defense set pieces, go immunity. Like if you're worried about these not being good enough, like these are like fine pieces, but immunity, again, like we just talked about, we're in immunity meta. 75 ER is kind of a waste, yeah, but what else are you gonna put there? Loki, what are you gonna put there? Gear has four slots. Health, defense, speed. What's the fourth one gonna be? It usually ends up being ER because like what else are you picking? Unless you take a flat stat, right? So like ER is usually the preferred like off stat because his only actual CC move ignores ER. So like what else are you putting? Yeah, but like you're not giving up like that ring, for example. You're not giving up 18 ER for flat health. That's such a huge loss of gear score. Like, if you look at his boots, like, he literally can't have anything other than that, except for, like, flat defense where ER is. Right? What is the rolls into ER as a waste? Probably. Like, some's fine, but yeah. Ideally, you don't want it in there. Like, in a perfect world, you would have it as, like, literally base value. Alright. I'm gonna leave you guys here with air chairs real fast. This build, I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom. I'll read what it says here first. Oh.
Sparky 1232 cheered Dex 500. Rolled this, but now I have no one that can use it.
Alright, let's see this real fast, Sparky. Thank you for the bits, but also, like, respectfully, I hate it. I hate it here. I want this to be me. Lifesteal, Sylvan Sage, Vivian Peace, get at me. Alright. Thank you for the bits, though. Airchair says, should I switch speed for health percentage of the boots? And I'm wondering, most exclusive artifact is used on anyone else. Also, I feel like he just tickles people when he ults. Most exclusive artifact, Ancient Dragon's Legacy is best on Red Lilius. Sometimes on Green Selene as like a really weird novelty tech. Otherwise, no. I will be right back, though. Okay. We're back. What did we miss? Double check where we're at on our farm. 8 out of 30. Seems good. Alright. Alright, so switch speed for health percentage boots. Well, first things first, I think you want definitely want the ring might be a bit better if you upgrade that to a 90. If you're wondering why he tickles, he literally does. You just don't have any. You don't have crit damage. Like if you want him to do damage, he needs more crit damage. I would consider going Destro, but like you're already on really good speed gear here. It might behoove you to go crit damage neck here. And maybe, yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's crit damage neck, 90 health percentage ring, and then health percentage boots, but the boots need to have speed on them. I think if you could go like 200 speed on the character while getting the crit damage to like 270-ish, like that would probably be ideal. And then get like the HP up. Will that work? Defense feels a little bit low. Oh, let me check something. It's been a while since I've looked at my mort. I feel like defense and health are low, but so is crit damage. Yeah, I play way less. Yeah, self-imprint. Yeah, I'm looking at crit. Yeah, self-imprint on Mort is the key. Yeah, I play a lot slower than you. I'm at like 175, 180-ish. Right? I would definitely drop a lot of your speed to pick up a bunch of crit damage. I think that's what you're really missing. You're just missing crit damage here. Yeah, I just looked. I'm on crit damage, health. Alright, like, see, I'm on crit damage, health. Granted, I have to move over to immunity. I haven't updated mine for the season yet. But yeah, you want to be on crit damage, health. Base speed is kind of bad. No. It's not, yeah, on Mort, yeah, but like, this isn't base speed. We'd be dropping from 230 to like 185, which is fine. Oh, you're talking about BBK? Can be. Depends on how much ER you have. Cleave Mort? Nah, Cleave Mort's not real. Alright, this one's Washi. I have Sweet Miracle, but is she too squishy to take off a proof? Yeah, you're a little bit squishy. Yeah, okay. Well, we have found our issue. It's it's the crit damage deck. So this is certainly playable, what you're here for. Ooh, actually, not Immunity Rat. Oh no, not Immunity Rat. Immunity Rat, please. That's squishy for Rat, it can be. Like, I think KHM plays this bulk, but a lot of other people play more HP than this. Yeah, not having immunity hurts. And you usually want health percentage necklace. So I think this is just a case of right side gear just isn't what we want it to be. We want it to be like health, speed, and we want it to be double immunity here. But that's going to give up a bunch of crit damage. We need to have like 200 crit damage while having the health, speed right side. I mean, you could certainly get this to work. Because like I said, like KHM plays like the build where it's like this much bulk, but he has like 260 or 270 crit damage, I believe. So it's like, it's going to have to be one or the other. We either got to massively jump up our crit damage and accept the lower bulk, or we have to bulk up. Yeah, you have the bulk and damage of the ER rat without the ER. Yeah. It's kind of rough. Enough damage for, what is this? You need more attack. Oh, a little bit more attack would be ideal. Damn, that's a whole lot of gear score, though. Looks like you have a lot of HP and defense, so might be wasted on that. That BBK you posted. It's like a fribble screenshot. Alright, so we move on to J versus. I know what's wrong, but I just want to show progress. I had to pity him and didn't get his artifact. Alright, so let's go over here. It's actually not that bad. I mean, you're a little low on defense and health and speed, but like your ER is higher than usual, so I'd call that a push. Oh, well. Defense over immunity kind of hurts. But it is what it is. I think it's playable. I think what you're going to obviously want his artifact. I think it's playable, but I think like long term, you're going to want the immunity. You're probably just going to have to scrap the right side gear and then like start over. That's probably what's going to end up happening on this. All right. I mean, it sounds like you have a pretty good idea also, Jay, based on your comment of what's missing. Alright, so this is Reaper. Just got her and trying to improve anywhere I can. Let me know what you think. Okay, so let's see. I mean, we talked about this already. I think if you're not going to be able to push like crazy high speeds, I think you're better off going Eticas and just bulking up the Luna. So I think the sword is good. If you haven't used your swap, I would change the crit to F. Helmet is it's okay. It's not great. It's okay. Body is pretty good. You could change the crit to health percentage here. That would be fantastic if you could do that. Let's see. Necklace is all right. Like only the 17 speed matters here. The other stats, like I guess the F, but like the other two don't matter. So if you have like a faster necklace or even like a slower one with like actually more relevant subs, that would be better. The attack percentage kind of really ruins this ring, and like unless you desperately need the 15 speed, you might be able to do better. The boots are pretty bad. Boots are pretty bad. You want the boots to be like 30+%, right? If you can get it in terms of bulk. Like if you look at like these boots, these are like kind of the ones that are like above my head, are the ones like you kind of want. No such thing as a bad Luna. Yeah, there's no such thing as a bad Luna. I would agree with that. I just think just in general, you just wanna either slow her down, like, cause even I'm at 280 right now, but like I'm gonna probably bring mine down to like 265. Yeah, I'm gonna bring mine down probably like 265 and then just go like super high end HP. Yeah, that's the build. I mean, mine almost has 25k HP at 280. I want to bring my speed down to pick up like 2,000 more HP. What do you mean I'm crazy? It literally like one taps characters. Like if you have like 26k HP on Luna, her S2 like it kills Tori in one hit. Like that's the whole point. I trust me, I really like the S3, but like the S2 is where it's at. You have 25k at 290? Alright, but is it on immunity? But is it on immunity? If it's on immunity, then I bow. But if it's not on immunity, who cares? Alright, Pixar, it didn't happen. I don't believe this. That would be insane. Wait, hold on. Actually, I say Pixar, it didn't happen, but I think you actually submitted this like a month ago, and it made me rage. Alright. Man, so many Seaside Bolognas tonight. This was from Hasdra. The sword could be better. Wanted to know if the rest looks okay. Waiting for more charms at plus 30. This doesn't look too bad. It's not, obviously it's not lights, but it's a legend player, so. The sword is a bit iffy, right? I think we can get a better sword. Necklace is actually pretty good. Ring is actually solid. Yeah, I think sword you could improve a little bit, and then if you have a swap here, that might be like the ER for some. You can't really change it to anything else. It'd be either F or you change the speed. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is actually pretty good though. Damage might be a little high, and if you're still struggling, like maybe I mean, the crit damage, not so much, but like... The bulk seems good, right? The damage seems like alright, because like we're skewed more attack for Rangars versus crit damage. That might be good. I don't know, you have to get back to me and let me know how this looks like, because to me this looks like this is certainly playable. Like, lifesteal immunity. Alright. There's nothing like glaringly wrong with it. Except the 9 ER, I guess, on the body, but like, hey, it's 40% HP, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I would say this is solid. Alright, so our next one, this is Doctor here. Hold on. We're chewing through leaves now. Let me go grab carrot, stamina. Make sure you guys are still hunting, by the way. Or whatever it is that you're doing for farming. Cause yeah. This is like the farm event. Make sure you guys go nuts. Alright. Let's bring this back up. Alright, so this one is from Doctor. I want this thing to go before my main DPS. Is this good enough for Emperor? Main DPS, so like it's gotta be 10 speed faster than your main DPS. So if your main DPS is like 200 to 205, you're fine. Is it good enough for Emperor though? It's usable. It's definitely usable. You have the right defense, and I think the health is good. I don't know, I would try to push for 30k, but that's like probably a tall ask here, right? Yeah, the ring is really good. Boots are really good. Yeah, this looks like it's pretty good. Imprint, so yeah, okay, that's actually true. If you could get this to imprint to triple S, I think you're golden. Yeah. It says don't click the link. Oh, actually, damn. Yeah, no, I got. Yeah, no, I got outplayed. It's just better. We're just built different. We're just built better. Well, I admit when I have gotten got. Okay. And I have gotten got. It said I will do no bowing before any 10 of whatsits for any reason. So this one's Myung. Says, I thought she was fast enough, but often got outsped. And how much F is enough? Because sometimes she doesn't land a debuff. Well, you see, here's the thing about Naqual. She's crazy inconsistent. As for speed, I have kind of given up on speed on her because most of the quote-unquote fast ones are like 280 or like 290 if they're really fast, right? And that's not really fast enough. And the fastest one I've ever seen is like 300, like 302, 303. And that's like really good. But sometimes it just doesn't get there. So if you're worried about getting outsped a lot, might I suggest trying this? There's a new model called Firelitica, and Naqual is old news. But yeah, might I suggest trying a slower, tankier Naqual with higher F if you're getting resisted as much. Because the thing is, the spots where you are picking Naqual, right? You already know that you're faster than your opponent, so you don't need that much speed. Like, you shouldn't be picking Naqual into really fast players. Prot set Naqual. No. But yeah, that's basically it, Myung. You shouldn't be picking the character unless you're like, you absolutely know you're getting outsped. Or you're outspeeding. Like, Naqual is not a character that we're taking to try to contest speed. That's just not a thing we do. Alright? So if you're getting outsped, you're picking her, I think, in the wrong spots, or you're banning the wrong thing. Alright, so Nazca posted 2 units, said that they're a returning player. I normally only do 1. Nazca, are you here? Because if you're here, I'll let you have the choice of which one. If you don't, then I'll just choose Crow. Alright, so looking at this Crow, your defense is like really good, and your speed is also good. My only concern is health is my only 2 concerns, I should say, excuse me, are health is low, and you don't have immunity, which opens you up obviously to getting Death Broken on turn 1, right? So ideally you'd want to change out your defense set pieces for immunity if you can. If you want to. I mean, to be fair, that boot is kind of insane. Right? Necklace, not so much. Necklace is... It's not really that great, if I'm being honest. Yeah, so if it was me, I would go less defense, more health, immunity set. But if, you know, 29, 28, if you got a strategy to zip him to the front to blow somebody up, then go for it. Alright. Yeah, the neck is like, yeah, it's kind of rough. Alright, we move to Lucent Eclipse here. Says it's between this and a 281 speed, 3k attack, 260 crit damage build. The faster one comes at the cost of dropping my Sea Phantom Politis by 2 speed. Crit chance is an issue because I plan to slate her, just waiting on potential collab teasers or the next RTA season to start. So there's this one. Or the 281. Alright, chat. What do we think? Is it worth giving up 40 crit damage and 400 attack to pick up 30 speed? Would you guys play this? I feel like if I looked at this... I think the HP is killing us, man. The HP on the pieces, the incidental health is killing us. Yeah, these are like lifesteal stats. So I think it is just you have to go faster then. Well, that's what was the thing was if we play Celine, we can go 280 speed, but it comes at the expense of only having 3,000 attack and 260 crit damage. Evan just shows up. What's good, homie? Evan says this is the easy swap to 280. Yeah, okay. Chat seems to be under the consensus that we go 280. I worry that your damage might be too low on 280 based on what you were saying. But I would give it a shot. I normally don't play this character because I actually just hate this character. Like, I don't hate Celine. I've loved Celine, but man, I hate this character's design. So I just don't play her because I just don't enjoy it. Renac's gonna own Celine? One can hope, right? Hopefully everything is going well with you, homie. I'm having, I know you've been having a time at home. I've been having a time at home. this past like week and past month, honestly. All right. So we move on to White Base. White Base says an opener Celine, damage good enough with Frenzy. Oh. Well, I was like, I don't get it. Asura, you can find the VOD on YouTube. The VOD, every Fix It Friday is posted to YouTube. Hey, alright, Professor Scrub, let me go quickly just grab more water. Got the hydrate ready. Grab one of these bottles of water off the shelf. Yeah, this is anti-opener. It's kind of good. Because the thing is, if they don't have like a real opener, or you have like ER imprints, they are kind of cooked. I think this is good. I think this is just, they're straight cooked. Right? If you have like any, like a Bellion, like any sort of ER imprint, team imprint, they are cooked. So how is this anti-opener? So most openers trigger Secret Art Storm Sword. Give me a second. What is this? That's fine. The BBK is fine. Yeah, people play Luna and ML Poly at like low effectiveness. Yeah, I think this is good. I don't know why Loki doesn't like it. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. Alright, Professor Scrub is up next. This is my Rift Fene. I would like to make her a bit better. What would you recommend doing to her? Does Proof of Love doesn't do anything? Right? Yeah. It's for the crit chance? Man, I can't... I feel like that's just, like, bad. Yeah, but for Rift... I know it has injury, but, like, for Rift? Like... We're trying to build for Rift. Like, I just... Yeah, the necklace is really bad also. I will say that. So the necklace has to go. And if you're wondering why the necklace has to go, because Fene's base attack is so low that attack percentage is worse than flat attack on her. So, like, this is actually, like, really inefficient to play this. So the necklace should go. The ring is not very good either. Honestly, the only pieces that are, like, really good here, the sword is good, and the helmet is debatably good. But the rest of it, I think you just need to have higher quality gear. And I don't think I would play Proof of Love. I would probably play a different artifact. I would play, like, Victorious Flag or something, maybe. Does Vic Flag still work in Rift? I think it does. I don't remember if it did or not. I'm just on it because I sometimes use it in her and RTA. Yeah, I would go Victorious Flag then. From the guild artifact. And then I would try to change your right side and then the body piece here. I don't know, last one. I don't have the answer to that. Is that chest a brick or just low rolls? I think it's just low rolls, man. A lot of this is just low rolls. Like, the only one that's, like, low roll but, like, might be keepable here is this helmet. The helmet, we could change the 40 flat attack for defense percentage. Right? Or crit chance. Because the flat attack here is really good on Vene. But yeah, the right side and the body and a different artifact would be the ideal changes here. Alright, we go to Dominus now. Getting better speed is next to impossible, but that aside, what can be fixed? Thank you in advance. Okay, let's see. Oh, your bulk. Bulk is low. So you have a 70 and 80 piece of gear, which are not ideal, right? And then your boots don't have, like, great subs. Okay, yeah, we have a lot of wasted stats here, right? Okay. So, let me show you here. Alright. Okay, so, obviously, like, you're not going to be this fast, right? But, like, you want to try to, like, focus on stuff. Like, I have some like, bad or wasted stats here, but, like, for the most part, like, you see how, like, I just want my pieces, like, look at my ring. My ring is, like, defense, and then, like, health, flat health, speed, and effectiveness, or you could go health percentage, and then you would want, like, defense percentage, flat defense, or flat health, speed, effectiveness. And then for the boots, you want either really high HP, or really high effectiveness, or some combination of both, right? It's something like that. Like, but you see how my right side is, like, speed, effectiveness, some kind of bulk, right? On everything. Now, if you look, you have effectiveness as a ring. And that's what's killing you. Right? You need this to be like HP or defense. Right? And you only need about 100 effectiveness. Now, effectiveness ring is good. Debatable. I think it's better to have a tanky Death Dealer Ray than have an effectiveness one. Alright, Evan, that's a pretty simplistic take, but sure. Somebody posted one earlier, Tenebe. Asked So Solid in the Discord. I can't find it, but it was Light's Discord, Light's SSB. You could probably change the whole left side. Yeah, the whole left side is probably accurate, because the 70 and 80 don't cut it, and this 88 is like beginner gear. Actually, I didn't realize it has crit chance, crit damage. Yeah, I would just scrap your entire left side. Right? I would go reevaluate the boots again, try to go for like high HP or high effectiveness or some combination of in between. The necklace, you have crit damage here, which doesn't really help. And then I personally think you should go either like health or defense percentage on the ring. But you could stay effectiveness if you want. Right? It's just like these like little like crit damage, like crit chance, crit damage, attack percentage, like those substats are just killing you. What is this? Oh. Alright, that's funny. He went into story just to test with the NPC Renak. That's funny. So it does work, yeah. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize the next one that we have is actually another Death Dealer Ray. This is Hasper. Oh, this one's really insane. This is actually an insane Death Dealer Ray. Oh my god. Holy. Dude, I would hate to fight this. Oh my god. This is an actual monstrosity. What a flex. Jeez. Yeah, dude, this deserves the WTF emote. So if you don't understand why this is crazy, right? So it's 1500 defense, 19k HP, which is like the bulk is a little low and it's 200 speed, which is slow. But it has like the 100-ish effectiveness you'd expect the Death Dealer Ray to have. And it just casually has 240 effect resistance on top of that. If you're wondering why it's 240, by the way, the artifact gives 15. Yeah, this is disgusting. My god, dude. Dude, who cares if it's slow, bro? You're not interacting with this thing. Man. Loki, I feel like you've got cleave brain, dude. I feel like people sometimes have too much cleave brain. You guys need to chill with the cleave brain. It's just easier for my fire crowd to kill. You have, yeah, cleave brain, dude. Cleave brain is not good, man. If you don't like fix cleave brain now, man, you're gonna have problems like 20 years down the line. Yeah, this is actually just insane. Insane Death Dealer Ray. Alright, so this one's Joe's actually. Wandering souls, grant me power. That skill quote sums her back up to a T. I only have Dust Devil on her because no spare secret art storm swords, but aside from that, she's pretty much done. Solean is truly a force to be reckoned with, at least until Renat comes out. Yeah, looks good. Immunity, speed, good deeps. Dust Devil, yeah. Wandering souls, grant me power. This ill-fated relationship between us ends here. No, I love Greensleeve. I hate Spirit Isoling, dude. In the blink of an eye. Oh my god, dude. Where are you looking? Dude, I hate it. I hate it. Dude, this character's so triggering to fight. Like, I just hate it. I hate the fact that they buffed this character. Alright, we got the Yomi Hufer up next. How does this look for RTA? I need help getting to Masters. This bullshit. It's such BS, dude. He loves to troll me, dude. Oh, dude, this is actually kind of good. We have a little bit of wasted stats. Like boots, we could clean up that boots, but otherwise, like, it's pretty good. I think we can find a better pair of boots, but like I said, otherwise, it's pretty good. Wait, why is he going to hell? What do you mean, Masters? Yeah, actually, Bastion of Pelusia is actually kind of overkill. You're only getting the immunity out of it. It doesn't do anything else. I think I agree with that. Actually, I think you probably should go immunity. I thought for some reason it was on Rise. Yeah, I would go Rise immunity set, and then we're good. But oh, this is for Guild. Wait, this is for Guild War. Wait. Oh, I'm a moron. That's my bad. Okay, my bad. He posted the wrong unit and then said, my bad. He meant to post Crow. So the Illinav that we reviewed wasn't even supposed to be his submission. He just didn't delete his original submission. God damn it. crowd's fine. It's a little slow, but it's fine. Ah, okay. I see what you guys are talking about. A lot of wasted stats. The sword should go. The sword absolutely should go. I disagree with the necklace going, though. The necklace is like, it's got 2 wasted stats, but the other subs are nuts. Yeah, I think, homie, I think you should just, you could probably stat swap that 7% crit damage on the boots, and I would get a different sword. And I think you're kind of good there. Do the super carrots carry over to next week? You mean the gold ones? Yes, 9,000. They do. Missing 50 speed is what your aggro brain is telling you? Oh, no. Hey, look! Professor Loki is next. Only thing missing is a red chest, better helmet, and a plus 30 Wind Rider. In my opinion, Speed Rider is better, and I hope his exclusive equipment is plus 10 speed. It's never happening. Thanks, I hate it. Bro, you spent 2 event pieces to make this? Why? Will you make a crafting guide for new players? I'm having trouble understanding. Soul Shock, it's already on the YouTube channel. Like, it's already on my YouTube channel. Oh, well, I spelled my name wrong. So, if you come down here, new player guides for E7, it's the second one. How to roll gear in Epic 7. Right? And then here's how to gear, right? Here, like these 2 videos right here, they'll teach you everything. Unless you mean like gear conversion, in which case that's part 3 that I haven't gotten to yet. But these 2 will give you a base understanding of like most of the equipment system. How about a guide on how to sell gear? All right, you want to know how to sell gear? I'll teach you how to sell gear. Ready? You come over here. You hit this button, you hit arrange, you hit the gear, you go over here to simple selection, you check this box, you set it to 26 if you're a new player, 28 if you're a mid-game player, or 30 if you are a late-game player, and then you just hit simple selection and then your choice of sell or extract. Everything that stays in your inventory, you roll it. There you go. Wow, crazy. What's gear conversion? If you go to Steel Workshop, it's this one right here. So like essentially you saw I extracted all that. You get these cores for extracting. You just go, okay, here's a helmet. All right, I put this in here. All right, what these are the cores I have extracted on my account. So let's say I want to make a protection set helmet. I just click protection, add all the cores, right? You just check register max materials, hit this, and then you just convert. Cool, DPS protection set piece. Let's get it. And then that's it. That's gear conversion. It's what makes you end up with these kinds of like 90 pieces with these icons, right? No gear on Simple. We should fix that later. How do I craft gear? Steel Workshop. Click a thing, click the craft button. That's it. That's it. That's it. No problem. How do I play the game? Just delete system 32. Hard. This is a pretty good flex though, Loki. Izuko is up next. Just got her yesterday. Don't really farm injury set. Do you think it's passable for your standards? Let's see. Oh no. We did the folly. Chat, send help. We did the folly. Alright, so here's you. Right? You got this 1400 defense, 23k HP Harsetti. And then there's me with the 28k one. The difference? I play health necklace. I think that if this character makes it through the draft, everyone and their mother is going to just beat the ever-loving crap out of her. So I think you just have to have the bulk. You will just get annihilated without it. I think otherwise it's a pretty good Harsetti. I would go Abyssal Crown also. I don't like Magic Bubble Maker, but to each their own. If you do, stick with it. Yeah, Harsetti's multipliers are pretty bad, so yeah, it's better to just go HP. So yeah, I would switch your necklace to HP percentage, and honestly, the rest of this is pretty good. Right? The rest of it's pretty good, actually. I'll be real with you, your Harsetti is probably better than mine Harsetti, if you have an actual good necklace. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think if you have a better, if you could just get a good health necklace with like the same subs but change this health percentage to crit damage, like you're just golden, right? You're just good. Like you have a worse 2-piece set than me, but still have a better looking Harsetti than me if you actually switched the necklace. What is this? What are we clicking here? Absolutely disgusting. Proof of Valor. Dude, you're a sadistic if you play this on Proof. That's disgusting. My only problem is that you lose a lot of value because you're on Proof. This is literally just a giant, this is literally a giant middle finger to fast players. Like, it's not good, but it's literally just like a, yeah, I wanted to make sure you were here longer. What is a good synergy team for Harsetti for new players? So Harsetti is a character where you just want to play knights and like warriors, like on base speed with like good damage. Her best teammates are things like Red Ravi, Mort, Ambitious Tywin, Last Rider Crow. You could play base speed Remnant Violet, base speed Bloodblade Corinne. Right? Like, you just want to play things that are base speed. Basically, what Harsetti does is she makes speed an irrelevant stat. So you just take characters that play literally 0 speed and just reinvest it all in damage or tank stats. That's how you play her. Like, that's what you play her with. It's not so much a specific character. It's more like a, hey, you know what's funny? I could, like, I don't think I have the character built, but like, for example... I have this character, like, this is normally how you play Elena, right? Like, 230, kind of fast. But if I was going to play Elena with Harsetti, she'd be, like, 130 speed. And she would have, like, 300 more defense and, like, 120 more effect resistance. Right? Like, that's basically what it is. It's like, you just pick which characters you like to play and just go, yeah, I'm going to play this with Harsetti. And I'm just going to make it have no speed whatsoever. So, for example, like, instead of playing like a speed boot or something on like Tori, you would just go an attack boot instead, and just get more damage. Scuffed Elena, yep, that's me. Look, guys, like most of my roster is like not geared at the moment. I need to get around to doing it here. If you want to, you could just stare at my Hua Young. It's the only good thing I have left anymore. Okay, we move on to Skull Knight. Alright, so Skull Knight has, sorry for late submission, I know counter isn't really great with Mort being a thing, but I wanted your thoughts on my build, thanks. Okay, let's see, what do we got? Damage is pretty good. Honestly, like, for counter it's pretty good. The ring is a bit iffy, right? Like, it's, like, high ER, but, like, the rest is kind of... But it's perfect sub, so, like, realistically, like, what are we gonna do here? Like, you can get, like, another 3 equipment score if you swap 2 speed to 4. It's not terrible. I think it's fine. I think this is fine to me. Oh. Loki, I don't want to hear that out of you and your cleave brain, bro. I think this is nifty, okay? It looks good to me. Like, I know more it's a thing, but, like, the damage is good. The ER is solid, right? It's like 175. You pair it with, like, an ER imprint or, like, a Christie or a Bastion of Pelucia, and you're just kind of golden, right? Because then you'll have 3 buffs. You have buff stack. You're good. Defense is unnecessarily on Gala. I mean, that is true. That is true. You could swap this defense to attack percentage. You don't really have a choice on the body. There's nothing else you could put in that slot. Yeah, the defense on the ring. Yeah, so it's probably an upgrade to the ring. Actually, yeah, it's an upgrade to the ring, the boot, and then a swap on the helmet. This is the kind of Lilius that you'd play with, like, you would play this alongside of like an Empyrean Ilanav or like an Adventure of Raz, or like you play it with a Fallen Cecilia. You have to play some kind of like tank to protect it, and then it just kind of sits there and just accrues value over time. What do you think about the latest Fallen Cecilia patch? Should I wear her and what gear? She's good. Usually you go speed immunity, triple HP right side for just pure tank, or you just go double HP speed boots, one of those. 1600 defense, 30k HP immunity set, whatever speed you can get. If you can pick up any effectiveness or effect resistance along the way, that's good too. Like, the character does enough damage where it probably still kills a lot of stuff, or brings them very low. Okay. Got Xeno Joker here. Been needing to get both my necklace and ring changed, but this is the best I have for now, so let's see. I think that we're going a little fast, right? So, looking at your Raz, I think you're going too fast for where you're at in the game. I think you only try to push 220 plus speed on Raz once you have like truly exceptional gear. I think you should bring your speed down to 200, and I think you should jump up your HP substantially, right? It feels like, do we have all of our runes on our skill tree unlocked? Ah, I see why. I know why it's low. Our left side pieces are not high on HP, right? Yeah, okay, so our necklace is not super great either. Okay, so most of these pieces are going to get thrown out. Like, we're pretty much going to throw out everything here. You might keep the body piece, but you might keep it. I think that's the only one we debatably keep, but the rest of these I think we're going to get rid of. So, you want your Raz to look a little bit more like this. Don't even look at my effect resistance. You don't even need this much effectiveness. But, like, realistically, you know, you want like 1500 defense, like 26 to 28k HP, 200 speed, and then like 65 effectiveness, and then whatever else you could pick up is like fine, right? And you want them on Arius, right? That's like kind of the starting spot. Give me a second here. Okay. Try to mute myself real fast. Okay, where are we? Okay, so here we go. So this is my new player account, right? You can see it's kind of like not the greatest, but you could kind of see, you could start to see the outline. This was like a new player account with like literally no gear, but you could start to see the outline a little bit, right? 1500 defense. We're trying to push our HP up. And we're trying to get our effectiveness up a little bit, right? Around 50 to 60%. And this is all off of the back of, like, complete starter gear. But, like, that should give you, like, a template for how you build Raz, right? Like, it doesn't have to be like this exactly, but 200 speed is enough when you're, you know, you don't have, like, really good gear when you're first starting out. So, like I said, if it was me, Only 28 on the skill tree? Yeah, try to get that up. Like, it's very important. Like, when you are first... Hold on. When you were first starting out, like, this is a... you use what you have, and you start to replace it as you get better pieces, right? So, like, right now, the body is the best piece. But the worst piece here is either the helmet or it's the ring. So you should get a better, try to focus on getting a better helmet or a better ring. And when you have that, then you go, okay, what's the worst piece? And then you slowly start to replace everything. Right? At least that's when you're first starting. The other way you could do it, like that's like a, I build the character from the bottom up. The other way you could do it is you could just, if you haven't watched my gearing guide, go watch the gearing guide and build everything top down. Where like you just roll for good pieces for the sake of good pieces, and you just go like, all right, I rolled like 100 good pieces. This one could go here, this one could go here, this one could go here, right? And then you could kind of like, you just, from what you already have, you could build something. Instead of focusing on like specifically on one piece for one character, you're just focusing on rolling good pieces and distributing them to the characters that need them. Wait, revamp my guide? I did revamp my guide. What do you mean to revamp my guide? Hold on, hold on, hold on. What do you mean revamp my guide? It's right here! What do you mean? This is from literally 3 months ago. Look, what do boots look like? And I tell you straight up what it's for. Yeah. What does a good ring look like? 3 months ago, outdated? Oh my god, bro. I'm just gonna re-upload it, dude. He's right. Look. Here. Understanding substat roll ranges. Literally, there's a section. What do I look for? There's literally a section of like, what do I look for? What constitutes good gear? I need to power... Dude, what do you mean power creep my own video? I just did that. Oh my god, dude. You're killing me. Look, I even teach you how to speed check in this video. And because it's me, I don't roll speed. Right? I don't roll speed. Look. Oh my god. My chat is trolling me. Quarter 2 2025 guide when? No, stop. All right. We already did one for Divine earlier, but he posted, you requested someone show an OpSig. Oh no, this is not it. This is not it. No. No guiding light and slow. Oh no. Alright, we'll save you. We'll just go next. We'll just go next. Light Cross says, planning to mod crit damage on boots. Planning to mod the crit damage on the boots to flat defense. To try hitting to 2.4k defense. Effectiveness on weapon to flat health. And then the flat attack on the neck to flat defense. Nah, I think this is not it, right? Because, like, 240 speed is respectable, and I would be okay with that health if our defense was, like, cracked out, like 2850, 29k, 2900. Not 29k, that would be ridiculous. But it's not, right? So we're low on health, low on defense. We went too hard on ER, I think. Yeah, you should drop the ER and convert it all into defense. Yeah, so like the sword is not going to cut it, right? Because like we don't need the ER. The health is low. The F doesn't matter because we ignore ER because of vigor. I think I'm okay with the body. I'm even okay with the... The necklace is like okay. It's not great. I'm actually okay with the ring. And I would get a different pair of boots. I would not swap the crit damage off the boots, man. That feels like you're just blowing up a perfectly reasonable piece of gear. I would keep your ring, I would keep your immunity set, and I would look into investing into different pieces under speed. Converting your ER to more speed, good take. God damn it, Sonic. I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. Oh, man, you're killing me. I'm sorry, that was really funny, dude. Oh, no problem, you're welcome. Alright, Mad Ratter is up next. Got an army. Not sure I should drop some speed and focus more attack and crit damage until I get better speed substats. Okay. Damage is not bad, but you definitely should drop, I think, some speed to pick up some other stuff. So you don't have the exclusive equipment. I'm assuming that's because we're relatively new. I think boots are fine. Like, HP doesn't matter that much, but, like, it's, like, fine. Ring is okay. Again, HP is, like, whatever. Like, right side pieces are actually quite good. They have a lot of HP, but they're actually still pretty good. My assumption is that these are actually, like, the free pieces the game starts you with. Actually, even the body is good. Like, the 4 red pieces are good. It's the other pieces that are suspect. Okay, Nate. Okay, that's you, Nate. Okay, so it's these 2 pieces are, like, kind of suspect. We want these to be a bit higher quality, right? Also, like, if you don't care, like, that much about speed, I would highly recommend, like, if you just want big damage, I would highly recommend looking into Destruction set. You could go Destruction Crit to start, and then maybe move over to Destruction Torrent long term. So if you've been gone for a while, in case you don't know, they buffed Destruction set, like, I want to say coming up on 2 years ago at this point, and Destruction mathematically just, like, dunks on every other set. So, like, if all you care about is just big damage, like, Destruction set is, like, roughly, like, 7 or 8% better than speed set in terms of just raw stat gain. So, like, you can get some really, really insanely good stat lines on Destruction pretty easily. Attack set, though? No, attack set's junk. I go over this in my new player guide on why attack set's junk. Like, not the new player guide, I'm sorry, the gearing guide. In the gearing guides, one of the 2 gearing guides, I think it's part 2, I explain why attack set is actually trash. Right? In case you guys want, like, the Cliff's Notes version of why attack set is trash, right? If you look at equipment in this game, substats have, like, a range, let me see if I can find it, of 8%, like this ER here, right? And then the low end, you'll notice, is 4%, right? So everything is 4 to 8% for the most part. And when we talk about, like, equipment score or gear score in this game, the original math formula that we used to use before they changed it to equipment score, which equipment score is just gear score plus 26. So it's kind of like you start at 26 value, and then whatever the gear score is after that. But basically, 1% is worth 1 point, right? So if you look at attack set, right? The attack set bonus gives you 45% attack increase, right? So that's worth 45 points, right? Now, you may have noticed that crit chance and crit damage have different ranges. Crit damage goes 4 to 7, not 4 to 8, which means it's worth roughly 1.1 times what a normal substat would be worth. And speed, as you may have noticed, goes 2 to 4. So speed is worth double what normal ones would be, right? Because 4 speed is worth 8% attack. So when you look at attack, again, attack set, it is worth 45 points. Now, if you compare that to speed, right? Speed gives 25%. So for a 100 speed character, that gives you 25 speed, which is worth 50% attack. So speed is worth 50 per, like basically 5% more than attack. And if the character is like 129 speed, like Renak, then it's worth even more than 50%. Now, the last set, Destruction set, gives 60 crit damage, which I just told you, crit damage is worth 1.1 times whatever the other stuff is. So, Destruction set is worth 66% attack. So, if you had to choose between 45% attack or 66% attack, it's pretty obvious. You take the 66% attack. It's just way better. It's way better. But what if we don't crit? Dude, if you don't crit, then you just go stare at Rowana or something. I don't know. I'm hiding my terrible Requiem Rowana from you guys because I'm too lazy to go farm an actual, like, necklace and boot on this character. The rest of my gear is cracked, but my necklace and boots suck on this character. My helmet's actually goated.
Huge mistake!
So overall, you think it's decent? I think you have a little bit of like for a new one, it's pretty decent actually. You just need to work on getting a better sword and a better necklace, and like ideally you'd like to kind of cut down on the health. You don't need it as much. Yeah, so like this is the one that you're on, and then like I said, you can see like I'm on Destruction, and like I don't even need a crit damage necklace. I could just play a crit chance one, and that just lets me just go all in on damage on all the other pieces. You don't have to worry about building crit. Like even I've got some just like random incidental like junk stats here or there. Like you can see I have like health here or there. Yeah, no, dude, Banshee is like actually overpowered. I'll scream that from the mountaintops. I don't care what other streamers think. Banshee is overpowered, bro. Because Banshee, all 4 sets are playable. They're all good. So next one is Lumpy posted. I'm new, but I really like this character. What should I do with her? So does anyone actually have a Zealot Carmen Rose? Right? That I don't usually have one built for expos. You're actually on like the right artifact though, surprisingly. Or Kaladra. Kaladra's the other one, right? Yeah, actually, Ice Lord, could you send your Carmine Rose? We have like the actual like character, the actual player. Okay, I have to put an artifact on her, but like... What is this? Thank you. There you go. Oh man, did you have to send it in 480p? But yeah, so Zealot Carmen Rose is actually a very good character. Right? Contrary to popular belief, it's actually a good character. Is this it? Yeah, there we go. This will work. This will work. Thank you. Evan says this one also Rage Pen. These all work. Rage Pen, Speed Pen. So where this character really shines, right, is I'll go over to Battle. So you go to Battle, Expedition, right, and you enter the Expedition. Pain Pursuer Moroi,
like
right?
This.
Like
we've got you.
Yeah. So like this is where this character really really excels. Is Pain Pursuer Moroi. So if you're wondering, this is what you play into. Yeah. You can ignore my bad joke of a team name. Why is she good here? Okay. So if you read the skill here, right? At the start of battle, right? So she gives isolation, which is like a whole other mechanic. But the main thing about Moroi that's really annoying is you can see here it says after being attacked, when the caster is not granted increased defense, increases defense. So when you hit the boss, its defense goes up. And the only way to stop it from getting the defense to go up is to hit it with unbuffable. Like the cannot be buffed, right? So, so you can see here, Spiteful Annihilation, making them unable to be buffed for 2 turns and all before increasing attack and defense. So she is a DPS that has unbuffable, right? And she also, I believe, does she have something else in the kit that I'm forgetting about? I feel like there's something else I forget. Yeah, she strips buffs, thank you, and speed down. So she slows things in order to give you more time to deal damage to the expedition because you have only a limited number of turns. So it's basically once the boss takes X number of turns, you auto lose. So by slowing it down, you buy more turns for your team. She has the strip and the unbuffable, and she also puts up consistent damage. Like, she's basically the best character in the game for this specific fight. But like outside of that, you might be able to use her in Abyss. You know, she's not like, I would say there's a chance that you might be able to use her in the new PvE game mode that's coming out at the end of the month. But for the most part, she is pretty much an expedition character. Like, that is her home. She is just the best character for that fight specifically. Rejoice, Tristan, another redhead. That's useful. Yeah, she's not a bad character. I would also, if you're in my Discord, I don't know what Ice Lord's username is inside my Discord, but there is somebody who is a regular viewer of this channel that plays all of the Banshee girls pretty heavily. So you could talk to him about like other strategies if you really like the Banshees. Yeah, she's a super easy character to build and play. Like, mine doesn't even have, like, crazy gear on it. Like, it's just Caladra, which is a 4-star artifact, and then you just put damage gear on her and try to get her effectiveness up. My effectiveness is actually bad. Like, I have to rebuild my expo teams. I've gutted all of them. I've played Phasmophobia. I know Banshees are batshit crazy. Dude, I feel so bad. A good friend of mine bought me Phasmophobia as a gift because he thought I would, like, really like it, and he wanted to play it with me and my friends, but, like, I just don't like horror games. So, like, I played it a couple of times, and then I just kind of pieced out, and I still feel bad about it to this day. A new player here. Is there a list where you could see what characters are good or bad against each other? Not really. It's largely like, there's obviously the elemental wheel, right? Like, red characters beat green, green beat blue, blue beat red, light and dark beat each other. But, like, aside from that, it's kind of just, like, a learning process. Characters are really, they're not complex, but, like, the interaction points between all the characters is very complicated. And that's kind of, like, one of the skills of the game is recognizing how things work, right? So, for example, like, I'm trying to think of, like, a very, like, a famous one here would be, like, Holiday Euphine, for example, is a character. She has a passive that says that you can't push her back, and then her S3 cleanses debuffs, but everything here basically says otherwise in the kit that she should be a DPS. Like, the character is designed to be like a burn character when you read the kit. But then when you realize that she can't be pushed back, if you stack a bunch of buffs on her and give her the artifact, where is it? Guide to a Decision here, right? Which gives her a barrier and says that when she gets hit, if she's still at full health, she gets a push up. It lets her just, like, counter things that she normally wouldn't be allowed to do. Like, it's like not like an unintended, but it's just like this weird interaction that you just don't know unless you play the game a lot. So that's why, you know, asking questions or, you know, experimenting is super important in this game because there's a lot of, like, nuance, a lot of interaction points, right? To give you, like, another example of just, like, strange interaction points, right? So here's Senya. Senya's like a bruiser. right? And her whole gimmick is that she doesn't crit, and if you don't crit her, then she gets a barrier. But like, if you play her on Ancient Dragon's Legacy, which says whenever, you know, she puts up her barrier, when she doesn't get crit, she'll refresh her team's cooldowns, which lets you use her as a hard counter to Requiem Rowana, which is like not the intended use whatsoever for the character. It's just like this really weird interaction that you're not gonna know unless you play like a lot, or you study a lot, or watch a lot, or ask a lot of questions. Hey, I think Euphine is pretty good. See, Euphine is a great unit. Also, Lucian Hellking, thank you for the follow. Sorry if that like doesn't necessarily answer your question, but hopefully that kind of puts you in the, like, you know, conveys why it's difficult to just say like, oh yeah, this character beats this, right? Because like for just the most straightforward one, right? Death Dealer Ray, he's super good because he has Venom in his kit and other debuffs, right? So here's Schneel. Schneel literally says, oh, if you get hit with Venom, then he completely bodies your opponent. But like, so in theory, Schneel should just beat Death Dealer Ray, but like, it's possible to beat Schneel with Death Dealer Ray, like, because of like other factors. So it's never just like, oh yeah, you have the thing, you win. It beats it. It's not that simple. If it was that simple, I don't think that people who played it for as long as they have would have stayed with it, because the game is just like, it's very deep. It's very, very deep. Like, and the community collectively is always metagaming and thinking ahead, right? So we were talking about how Tori at the start of the stream used to be very good. Now you probably noticed, if you've been watching, we've been covering a lot of Celine's, because it's like, well, Celine got buffed. Well, Celine might be like a better replacer for Tori, so let's, you know, strategize around this, and then people start to figure out, how do I beat Celine, right? It's a whole big intricate web. Hey, Tenebe redeemed, become a VIP. Let's go do that now. Honestly, I didn't think you would redeem the become VIP, considering how much we are like cats and dogs here, right? Because I like Luna, you like Tenebria. Briya. That's a cool emote.
Obey me.
Oh no, Evan, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, speaking of oh baby, build yourself a Mercedes. Only not on this artifact. I'm using this artifact to farm Stigma, but you use Mercedes artifact. Use Magic for Friends. Build yourself a Mercedes. She's good. When I take a look at how units are built, I can't hit those stat lines. Just try your best. Alright, because the thing is, like, I've been playing for, like, a really long time, right? You're realistically, like, not gonna hit, like, this level of Hua Young if you wanted to build it. So, like, you just build the best that you can, and then you try to improve upon it. Like, this game is not a sprint, it's a marathon, right? Like, we had somebody who posted a Raz, right? Like, I didn't say, oh, just build, like, my stat line. I was like, oh, you see my new player stat line has 1500 defense and 24k HP and, like, only 45 effectiveness. But you could kind of see that template is there, right? Like, I'm aspiring to that 1500 defense, to that 26k HP, to that, like, 65 effectiveness threshold. Sorry, I just had to yawn there for a second. I started to get tired. But, yeah. Yeah, see, what Evan said is basically the long and short of it. All you do is you try to copy the stat line with whatever gear you have, then you speed tune your units to each other, and then you replace gear as you get better ones. That's kind of what it's like. The game, what makes the game fun is the project nature of it. Like, right? Like, if you come from like a Hoyo game, right? It's like, oh, I spend all these patches, I get my relics and everything all good. And then there, you know, a new set comes out, and then you go farm the new set. Like, it's the same thing here, but only we don't get new sets. It's like, oh, I have this character on speed set, and then like maybe you find like a really sick piece and you're like, oh, that's a sick upgrade, and then you take that new helmet or whatever, put it on your character, and it's an upgrade, and you're like, all right, well, my old helmet lets me build this other character now. And so you're like moving gear around and you're kind of like configuring stuff, and then when characters get buffed or reworked or a new character comes out, then you're like, all right, well, who could I take gear from to try to build this character? Like I say, it's all, this whole game is project building. And if that's like your jam, you're gonna love this game. Thank you, Dominus. Too much math though? Yeah, oh, this is absolutely a math man's game. If you like trading card games, you will love this game. This game is a lot of the things that make trading cards addictive are good in this game. Reducing variance, you know, coming up with the perfect deck, or in this case, team, right, for a particular strategy. Yeah. Hey, Sleeping, thank you for the follow. Mainly gambling. How do you deal with charm shortages? Farm. Which, by the way, I gotta go farm more. Alright, you know what? Let's do that real fast. Alright, so what you do is if you're short on charms, right? Trust me, the new system, Origins, is not perfect. We used to have better ways to farm charms, but the best way to do it right now is go to episode, and you go to the highest tiered level that you can do. So like in this case, it'd be like 10S, and you just farm, it's like Chase 2. You just farm this level, right? It'll give you the most amount of like stigma gold and then like drops, right? The other way to do it is farm arena for conquest points. But yeah, like I would recommend trying to pick like one of the episodes that you could just like auto in the background. Like this is where you really need the pet, right? You really want a good pet, and let your pet background battle whatever you're missing. So if you need charms, background battle for charms, and then go about doing whatever else you were doing. Like you should use the background battle feature of your pet to basically do whatever it is that's tedious and not fun, and then like actually do the things you want to do in the game, right? So if you don't have charms, background battle for charms, and then, you know, go do expos or your arena or your guild wars or whatever else have you, that your labyrinth, do all that stuff. For me, it's not the best, but I've been playing Hidden Truth, right? It's almost as good, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. So yeah, this is like almost as good as chapter 5, but it's like way faster.
Unleash my power. Blaze.
Yeah, building pets is really annoying.
Dancing blade.
How dare you?
Yeah, like you don't have to try to build this team that I'm playing, right? You could just farm chapter 2 if you want. It's like less efficient, but it'll go way faster if all you care about is just like volume. It's basically like if you the higher tier levels give more stuff per stamina, but they take longer to get. Do they drop neck or ring charms? I don't believe so. So that's like a big problem that everyone is having right now. Right? One of the things that everybody is having right now, a big problem, is like ring and necklace charms. Because what they did is they basically, before Labyrinth used to drop all of the ring and necklace charms, they moved them all into conquest points, which you could only get from just playing arena. So like, they made it so that before, conquest points were good for these charms, but now, with the change, these are easy to get, but these are impossible. So like, these, you should only spend your arena conquest points on these, in my opinion. Oh, it does drop ring and neck charms on regular adventure? Oh. was a collab announced. So the reason why, there's two reasons why we think there's a collab coming, and you'll keep hearing me or Tristan or Valky or any other content creator will say it.
Come back soon.
Number one, they made an announcement like 6 weeks ago saying that no, it's probably closer to 2 months now at this point, saying that April would contain Visitors from a New World, which we all assume was just another collab, but it seems like it's just the E7 origin event, but you never know. There's still like 2 weeks left in April. It could still just get sprung on us out of nowhere. The other reason why is some of us content creators used to meet with the community managers, right? When we still had the NA community managers. Those people are fired, so as far as I know, we're not beholden to anybody. Those people, even though they didn't tell us what it was, did confirm that there is a collab at some point. When that is, I have no idea. But we did get confirmation there is a collab. I just don't know what it is or when it is. The only other piece of information that I have is that it is, quote-unquote, better than Demon Slayer. That's it. That's all I got. E7 prices are absurd. Yeah, monetization is like one of the big, like, 4 things that I think suck in this game. Yeah. So basically, yeah, all you need to know is that it's not Demon Slayer. There you go. It's not Demon Slayer. I can tell you that. It's not Demon Slayer. I can tell you it exists. I can tell you it's not Demon Slayer. Why is Lion not included in the selector? Money. All right, so if you are just joining during the E7 Origin update, the banner before the E7 Origin update was Laya. So by the current rules that they have said are what constitutes being in a selector, Laya should be there. My assumption is they were like, well, we just reran Laya and people spent a bunch of money on it. It kind of feels scummy to let the new players have it after a bunch of other people who spent money on it. You know, it make them feel bad. Basically, if you spent money on Laya and her artifact and then they just were like, next week, give it to everybody for free, they didn't. I probably just didn't want to, piss anybody off. Oh, you get them from Goblin Chest is how you get the right side charms. That sucks. I don't like that. All right, we got Guy Moski. Help, my guildies say it's ass. What do you mean? This is fine. You're a little slow, but like this is fine. I don't know what, I don't understand what you mean. Like, are your guildmates trolling you? Oh, I just realized it too. All right, I'm dumb, Spatial. You and I probably just both realized at the same time. It's not lifesteal. Yeah, it's good for just damage. It's not lifesteal. So it's like, I would prefer lifesteal, but it's fine. Like, it is certainly a usable abyssal. Need Holy Sack? I think that's personal preference. Holy Sack is probably better, but Elbrus is still really good. I think it's just personal preference. I personally play Elbrus, right? But like, I think that Holy Sack is slightly more favored or popular. Do you have any advice on how to know which equipment is trash? If you watch the new player equipment guide on my YouTube, I basically explain those kinds of edge cases. It's not It's not as clear cut as you think it is. Basically, you have to understand that gear is going to roll either average, below average, or above average. And you usually just want to just chuck any gear that rolls below average or doesn't have desirable configurations of stats, right? Like there are certain configurations of stats that are just worthless. And so like, unless you know specifically like what these like oddball cases are, like there are certain things like attack percentage necklaces that need like ER and effectiveness for like Amiki, which is like a one-off. Otherwise, like attack percentage necklace is like with those subs is basically worthless if you don't recognize it. So you either have to know the edge cases, know the common, you know, configurations that are good, and then just recognize when things are above average or below average. They need to make a lifesteal artifact for Night Snacks? Maybe. Oh.
Sparky 1232 cheered Dex 500. I'm only at B imprint, but if I swapped out the sword I would lose 720 horsepower and gain 23 speed. After fully imprinting she would be back to 100% crit chance. Thoughts?
Alright, so from now on, guys, it's horsepower set. It's no longer health set, it's just horsepower set. Thank you for the bit, Sparky. Let me see this real fast. Alright, so let me see this. So... Alright, so... If I swapped out the sword, I would lose... You would gain 23 speed on this build. Let me see. But yeah, I mean, go just to really, just like to put the bow on this one real fast, Skylar. You said you're missing like 30 speed. If you're on Destra, speed is less important because the point is just to just do a ton of damage, right? You should ideally, like most abyssals are like 160. So yeah, you're missing like 20 speed. But the thing is like, you're above average on defense, you're above average on health, and you're like above average on damage. Like you're just straight up way above average on everything but the speed. So you could kind of look past it if you are on Elbrus, I feel like. Okay, so let me see. I'm only at BR, but if I swapped out the sword, I would lose 720 HP, right? And gain 23 speed. I think that's worth it. I think I would play, if I could get the, if I have triple S imprint to max this to 100%, I'd play the right one. I play the right one. That reminds me, Sue, is there an RNG list for what subs stats rolls? No, it's all just RNG. There's not like, if you just roll HP percentage a bunch, welcome to my life. I'm literally HP seeded. I joke about it all the time. It's just pure random. It's all equal. There's no, it's not like, if you come from Hoyo games, you're probably used to that, where it's like, oh, the desirable stat is less likely to roll. That's not true. There is, if you look on Stove, I don't know, you'd have to search for it. There is actually a breakdown of how, like, it is equal that it hits each substat, but it is not equal that it rolls exactly the same range. Like, it's like, it'll be like 40% of the time, it'll roll towards the center, like whatever the average value is. And then the edge cases, like, of like 20% or so, will be the lower values. Or the lower and higher values, right? So, like, it is just as likely that you hit like the high value as you hit the absolute worst value. But like otherwise you have like an even 25% chance whatever you roll to hit something. All right. The homie Evan posted one. Where's free unequip, dude? That's me, dude. I want to know where free unequip is. Yo, it's so fast. What the hell? Oh, you'll get 10% more HP after you mod too. Oh man. Bro, what the hell, dude? You think ML Ilanav is still a good pickup? I think Imperial. Okay, so I have a pretty firm belief of if a character is top tier, you pick the top tier. Arunca is an unproven character. Imperial Ilanav is a top tier. Pick top tier. Like just take the Ilanav. Like I said it when we did the special Mystic tier list, right? If Imperial Ilanav gets power crept in the next like 3 to 6 months, we have very serious problems in this game. I'm sure Arunca is gonna be busted, but like, bro, Imperial Ilanav invalidates like 2/3 of the damage dealers of the game, and if she gets power crept, bro, we have so many problems, dude. If Imperial Ilanav like goes the way of the dinosaur in the next like 3 months or so, right? Then there's no hope for turn 2 players. There's just no hope. Like the earliest I see Imperial Ilanav getting power crept is like September, and even then I'm just like, that'd be so terrible. FCC is the new Imperial Ilanav? Maybe. I don't know. I think Imperial Ilanav is still just like really, really strong. Like, I was watching Ace Trainer earlier today, and he's like, you know, consistently top 100 players in the world, and my man was just jamming Ilanav every game, no matter what. Like, the character is just so good. The character is just she does everything. Damage, lifesteal, injury, tanky, CR push, cleanses, defense buff, ER buff. Does it all. Completely shuts down like 70% of the damage characters in the game with her passive. Yo, let's go on to Rustafaris. Alright. Next one is Bill Nye. Should I go for more speed? I think you're good. I think I would switch your artifact though. I don't think Wind Rider is the play. I think it's Storm Sword. I've been saying it a lot. I think it's Storm Sword. Imperial Ilanav, big 80s. Character is just stupid. This character's broken. Your defense and health are kind of low. Rustafaris. You're missing about like at least 300 defense. And for that like 2500 defense, like 14 HP, you should be way faster than 240. Wait, what is this? This is who you're. Wait, hold. This is who we're using as our opener. Nah, get out of here, bro. Get out of here, dude. You're not playing. Nobody's playing opener Tywin. Don't lie to me. Gives defense buff and defense break. Tywin for Renak angle? No. What do I think about ML Shu? I think ML Shu is strong. I think she is a very good bruiser. I think she's not top tier, but she's like very high tier. I think she's a very good character. Like, she's like the character that you use to, like the DPS to punish slow players. Yo, Evan's cooking too much, bro. But yeah, Bill Nye, you're Your spirit eye, it looks good to me, homie. I just think I would change your artifact. Aisha is up next. I don't know which one of these two is better, HP neck or crit damage neck. Which do you think is better and how can I improve? Thanks. We talked about this a little bit earlier already, but like Harsetti I think is absolutely health percentage angle. I'm definitely playing this side. I'm playing this one. We're definitely playing this one. No doubt in my mind. As for how to improve, you have a couple of dead stats here or there, right? Like we can agree that you can probably change this ER to either crit damage. We could change it to flat health. And then as for your other pieces, the sword and the boots are like passable, but not amazing. So we might want to change those out long term. Otherwise, this looks good. It looks like a pretty good Harsetti to me. Nah, bro. That's my team. Spatial, no, stop. That was my team. I was going to play Renak, Laya, Last Rider, Krell, Sylvan Sage, Vivian, bro. That was my team, bro. I was just going to go infinite. I was going to go infinite, dude. That's what I was saying to Tristan. I was like, dude, I think Sylvan Sage, Vivian, Laya, Last Rider, Crow, like if they give like one more character, like a skill set like that, dude, that team is just tempo god. I just want a losing battle in RTA by picking DDR and 3 tanks, then for some reason the opponent quit mid-vow. Have you ever played against Death Dealer Ray? Because that's exactly what a standard Death Dealer Ray sounds like. An average Death Dealer Ray game is I pick Death Dealer Ray and no damage, and somehow my opponent rage quit. That's Death Dealer Ray. You pick Schneel though? Dude, what tanks did you pick? You saw my DDR, he's terrible. I mean, some people just hate DDR. Alright, let's see. Alright, Dominisha, you posted one already, so I'm going to skip over your second one and go to my hero. Alright, my first time trying to build this unit with ER. No, I'm going to say it again. Guys, I'm going to say it again. I think this character is a scam unit on ER unless you are a full-time effect resistance gamer. Like, if you are full-time ER, you got it. But otherwise, no. Triple set. I feel like we don't play triple set. Like, it's a cool idea, but you effectively are playing four pieces that gives 0 gear score. So really, this gives like 20 equipment score, whereas if you had played speed resist or like speed pen, right, with like actually like correct substats, you would end up with like roughly like 50 to 60 more equipment score worth of value. So like the reason, like you're basically missing like 30 speed that should be here, like just for free, just because of the set choices. So I think we need to reevaluate the build. Right, like your damage is good, but the speed just not being on speed set, it's not really worth it. Like I think, unless again you're a dedicated ER gamer, right? You play Christie from time to time. You play your Bellions and all your other knights with your ER imprints. I just don't think it's worth it. Yeah, so this one's not it. This is a revisit, I think, to the drawing board. All right, this one is Riel. I dumped all my speed onto Solidus. Honestly, you know what? I think I'm okay with this, but Bastion, Bastion, I'm not sure about, right? I think this depends on what you play it with. Like, I think if you play a Bastion or Pelucia, night every game, we could be in business. Like, the bulk is, like, a little low. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's a little low. Like, F is a little low. Bulk is a little low. Speed is a little low. But it's like, we did all of it so we could have, what? 220 ER? I'm not sure that's worth it. Playing after the cleanser, I could see that. I just think that, like, unless we have, like, the 27 plus Bastion of Hope, I don't know if it's good enough. I think it's all right. I don't think it's bad. I just don't know how good it is. Like, it's probably, like, fine. I mean, Hellion Lua is a Hellion Lua, right? Like, it's kind of hard to not get value out of the character. It's just, like, is it better than just going the standard, like, 280 bulkier Hellion Lua on Guiding Light with, like, buff stack strategy? I don't know if it is. Yeah, if you were like somebody who's playing a lot of ER, like that's good. Right? Like I mean, I'm not like the most qualified person to say this because like I'm not like really an ER gamer. Like I am trying to become an ER gamer, but like I am not normally an ER gamer. So like I understand what we are trying to do. Like I have like basically the same ER as you. On this Hellion Lua. Yeah. Payra. I actually don't know if this is good or not. I'll be real with you. I have no idea if this is good or not. Also, can I, like, F in the chat for my blue Payra by accident there because I specifically took a blue Payra to feed to Lone Wolf Payra off the selector. And then my dumb ass was like, oh yeah, make sure you feed it to the hot Payra. And then I fed it to the hot Payra. And I was like, God damn it. Yeah, like, I wanted to feed it to this one. I ended up feeding it to this one. Like a moron. It's supposed to be A imprint, B imprint. And now I'm stuck with S imprint, no imprint. Feels awful, man. Oh well. Forest of Souls, Penguin's Nest, whoa. Dude, I have 500,000 stigma? Have I really been farming that much? I had 50k before this week. Holy, bro. Yo, we really are going sky. God damn it. If people are on my YouTube, or my Discord, I hate all of you guys. One Shot, Jas, bro. You guys have got me saying all the Vic Chun-isms. The brain rot is setting in. Save me. The brain rot is setting in. I can't. Yo, let's go on to Cathedra. Yeah. I like, dude, that was weird. It was like I had something stuck in my throat, but hey, how's it going? Is 500 stigma a lot? Yes. Like, in the old days, it's changed with the E7 Origin update, but like, in the old days, it was like, essentially, 1 stamina equals 1 stigma. Like, 1 stamina spent. It's more now. It's like a lot more. But like, I'm like reigning in stigma now. Birgitta buffs when? Only if they agree to not make block AoE. Hey, look who's next. Tenebae is up next. Is she the storm that approaches or the storm that dissipates? It's passable. Like, she does good damage. This is just not like elite. Right? This is playing Virgil on like normal difficulty or like hard difficulty. This isn't like Dante Must Die difficulty, okay? That's all. That's how I'll put it, okay? We'll leave it at that. passable storm. Like your damage is good. Like your damage is good, your bulk is good, your speed is good. Right? I've seen some Selines where I'm just like, yo, bro, that literally just cuts through a tank. Like this will probably just barely not kill sometimes. But it could get there. It could get there. Red potions became near. Yeah, that is actually true. Red potions are really bad now. All right. Actually, maybe I was too harsh on you. After looking at my Celine, I think you actually do slightly more damage than me. To be fair, I gutted my Celine's like best gear. It's a strong Celine though. All right. All right. Our next one is a Dark Corvus from Black Flame Noma. It says, health, I need more. Oh no, you poor sweet summer child. I mean, that's certainly a Dark Corvus. Like, this is like the standard Dark Corvus. 100 ER, 30k HP, about 1500 defense. Whatever speed you can get. Definitely when you get the chance, swap to 90 helmet and 90 ring, because these give way less health. Like, you'd probably actually be like 32k if they were the correct pieces. Where to farm gold? Highest level of adventure you can. Highest level of adventure you can gives you the most amount of stigma. You use stigma to buy penguins. You could sell penguins for gold. Yeah, Dark Corvus is not really a good character right now, but like I respect it. It's a solid Dark Corvus. Just get those pieces changed out. Alright, so we got Germer here. Says, I think I should slow her down and get more offensive stats. No Storm Sword since Celine has my only copy. Possibly might take it from Artifact Selector. If you're not killing anything at this speed and you go Storm Sword, yeah, I can see you slowing it down for more damage. Yeah, that neck is insane, dude. I wish I had that neck, dude. My neck is not even anywhere close to that. I don't even have a 24 speed piece on my account. Yeah, that neck is crazy. Boots also really freaking strong. Honestly, like, it's all good. Like, I don't even know what you would do to get more damage. Like maybe body piece? No, body piece? It's like body piece, like helmet? Or body piece sword? Probably body piece helmet if you wanted to go less damage, or go more damage, less speed. Yeah, Renak wants this gear. Yeah, true. Well, not the pen set. But to be fair, the pen set, like, the boot is obviously easy to replace, but yeah. Okay. Move on to Tamazuki here. Tamazuki says, any advice is helpful. This is mostly my best gear. Also, thanks for the videos. I enjoy watching. No, thank you for watching. Ooh, okay, so this is a little bit rough. Alright. So, a couple of things. So we're like more than 50% crit. So we have a lot of wasted stats in crit and F, which are based on everything else in the build, stuff we're not going to use. So you have to kind of choose. Do you want your Imperial Nav to tank, or you want her to... Right? You want her to deal damage. And based on the fact that you're on counter set, leads you to believe you kind of want her to deal some damage. I'll be real with you. I personally don't think it's worth it to play counter set currently on Illinev, because she's really bad into Mort and he's kind of everywhere. Right? I think it's also a lot easier for you to build Destruction, the Destruction set version of Imperial Illinev. Right? Yeah, I used to play counter for a while. I was counter's like biggest champion for a while. I had like a 450 equipment score, like counter immunity Imperial Illinev, like last season. And then I switched to Destruction. So I think if you would like to play Imperial Illinev I think you should go Destruction and Immunity as your 2 sets. And if you don't have Immunity, right, you could start with Health. Destruction, Health is fine. And you go Crit Chance Necklace, Health Percentage Ring, Health Percentage Boots. That'll, like, and you want to keep about the same speed you have here, like 150, 160. Right? And then you want to try to get at least like 15 to 1600 defense, and you want to get like over 27k HP. And then 100 crit chance, and then whatever you could get for crit damage after that. Right? That's kind of the easiest Empyrean Ilinab build to play. And then you play her on, ideally, Rise of a Monarch. But Bastion of Prelucia could be alright, I guess, too. But right now, like, you're kind of like split, because like you have the right bulk, but we have no damage. And then we have a bunch of like stats that don't do much here for effectiveness and effect resistance. Like, to illustrate, right? I'm not saying you need this stat line, right? But like, to illustrate, like, it should look somewhat close to this, right? I mean, again, you don't have to have this high crit damage. Like, if you can only get like 230, 240 crit damage, that's fine. If you can only get like 26.5 KHP, that's fine. 1500 defense, that's fine. But like, they should be like the blueprint. I mean, Zafrael, I play only, like, I'm, like, slow. I don't have, like, that many, like, all my speed gear, like, if you look here, right, like, yes, I could put up 300 speed, but then after that, there's, like, a huge drop-off, right? But, like, if you look at, like, HP, like, my HP is, like, you know, for the most part, I have, like, a lot of units that are, like, near 30k. I mean, a lot of geared characters are also not geared at the moment, but like, I'm basically just known for having tanks. I just have lots and lots of tanks. I'm literally like, if this was like Marvel Rivals or Overwatch, like, I am basically like the tank support / support flex player. Like, I don't have DPS. Hey Sue, before the update, we could go into Sanctuary and get a chance at a gold and 27 Spirit Stones per day. Did that go away with the new update? Yes, it did, Bite Rock, but they took the average case of gold plus Sky Stones you would get from Heart of Orbis, and they baked it into the dailies now. So, like, all that gold and Sky Stones you were used to getting, they're now part of the dailies. Like, you get your old dailies plus all that other stuff. What's even a DPS? Not real. This is true, dude. Yo, you want to see my definition of a DPS, bro? I'm going to show you my definition of a DPS. It's this guy. It's this guy. Bro, you know who I really want to be a DPS, though? I want this character to be a DPS. I want her to be real. Smogate hates my girl. She hates my girl. Yeah, she's not real, dude. You know who else I want to be real? We want Luna to be real. Buff Luna, yeah. For those of you guys who are new to Epic 7, this is like the game's unofficial mascot. Smilegate, like, refuses to buff her, even though she's, like, the highest selling character ever. Everyone loves Luna, except for the people who make the game. Poor Baiken, damn, dude. Westwind Shuri only plays 3 stats. He plays a high effectiveness, high attack, high speed. That's kind of it. Somebody asked. Oh no! Damn! Damn! And just like that, it happened, bro. That's crazy. Hold on. Damn, that's wild, bro. Yikes. Damn, ATK is evil. But I understand. I 1000% understand why it happened. We don't take kindly to Dragon Girl slander around these parts. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so we go to friend of the channel, Calum, next. If I can figure out how to bring it back up. Okay. Oop. Alright, give me a second, ATK. Okay. Did it go? If it didn't go, let me know. I think my chat broke. Well. Anyways. Good speed for lifesteal. This is so weird coming from you of all people, by the way, Caleb. Who even is Tenebria? She was the girl in the 6th World tutorial. The one that made Crown everybody see illusions. Do you have any videos for arena play? I'm also not sure how to beat team. I would recommend checking out my good buddy Tristan Wolf Bite Rock. I don't like arena. I famously hate arena. I don't like playing regular arena. I like playing world arena. I don't like playing arena. So I don't really play it. So I'm not a good person for advice on that. But Tristan is the opposite of me. He loves arena, but he hates world arena. So he's like more up to date on that stuff than me. Oh. Oh, well, it was sarcasm. Well, foiled again. Yeah, Tristan and I like have overlap in that we're both PvE guide makers, but like where we branch out is he plays a lot of arena at a high level, and I play a lot of world arena at high level. Okay. So this is super weird, by the way, Caleb, because this is like... Caleb, you guys don't understand. Caleb comes here every Friday with like a new build, and it's like, how do I make my 310 plus speed character better? And then he shows up and submits a 255 Spirit Eye Celine when everyone else tonight has been just submitting 300s. It's like, what the hell? I know, just threw my leftover lifesteal gear because I have no other use for this set. It's true. Whew. I mean, I feel like your attack is low. Right? Like, this feels like it should be like 3,400-ish. Did I miss something? Chat? It's usually one per Loki. Also, like I said, I'm sorry, it's already one something, so I'm probably gonna wrap it up in a little bit. Just because I have to be out of here tomorrow. It's my sister's birthday, and so I have to travel to go see her for her birthday. So I'll be out for her birthday and Easter for the next like 2 days. Yeah, so and I have to leave basically as soon as I get up in the morning. So probably, like I said, we'll probably wrap this up in a bit. But yeah, I think that this looks usable. Those boots are stupid, by the way. I just saw they were 107s. I think this looks usable. I think if we could try to bump up the damage a little bit, that would be great. Hey, thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate it. Yeah. Like I said, it's gonna be a pretty rough week, I think, for me. So I'll try my best for like streaming stuff. Like, I have some stuff for, like, not just E7, but, like, a Etheria restart. I have a couple of projects I'm working on. But, like, yeah, my goal right now is to try to get as much done possible for E7 Origins, because, like, there's a lot of questions that people have right now, and I'll just try my best to get through them the best that I can, given the circumstances that I'm under right now. If you guys are, like, new and don't know, someone in my family is really sick right now, so my whole family is kind of, like, tending to that and kind of battling that. When is Etheria coming out? Are you going to play it? The beta is the first week of May, and then the full release is the first week of June. Yeah. We're feeling pretty optimistic about everything right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to, like, vague book it, but yeah, like, we start chemo this week. That should basically paint the picture of where we're at. I think they already did another beta tourney. It was with, like, EO and, like, Vulcan, Deity. Oh, who else is in this space? But yeah, they definitely did one. Right? Right now, where I'm at with Etheria is I'm waiting to see... Doggos is also in it, thank you, yeah. Where I'm at right now with Etheria is I'm waiting to see what else we have kind of changed, right? Because, like, apparently I think they're still in the tweaking phase of stuff. I don't know. There's a lot going on behind the scenes. Like, right now, I have been, you know, they gave me early access so I could start making some, like, new player guides for that when it comes out. And so hopefully I should have, like, the first of those, like, in a week or two. Basically, it's just going to be, like, how to farm stuff in that game, or, like, 4 stars, I think, are pretty good. All right. Yup. I have already reported that quest to Smilegate, that it's really unfun and not cool for new players, and I asked them kindly to change it, and it was forwarded to the dev team. Now, if they don't change it, I tried. But I think it's one of the worst design quests for the Orbis guide, like, point blank period. All right, so this last one here is Zafriel. This is my favorite unit. I can tell the gear is pretty good. The crit chance kind of regrettable, but, like, my assumption is that's kind of, like, baked into it. Yeah, necklace, ring. Yeah, if I were you, if you can eventually change these out, the necklace and the ring, I say do it. Otherwise, let it rock. Which quest is that? So, in the Orbis guide, right? I don't have Path to Air because I already cleared it, right? But there's a quest that's like... Oh, actually, no, it's in here. Here, hold on. It's this one. Clear Wyvern Hunt on Hell, difficulty 10 times to repeat battling or quick battling without failing. So, like, if you're a new player, so, here, if you go to Wyvern Tier 1, right? So, this is, like, you know, Wyvern Tier 2, right? So, this is, like, the absolute first thing you do. Like, after you clear Wyvern for the first time, in order to get Segret, they put you in a situation where it's, like, you have to clear it 10 times without failing to unlock Segret. But the thing is, it has to be through repeat battling or quick battling. So you can't just, like, do 10 consecutive and manual it. It has to be on auto. It has to be exactly 10 in a row, right? So, like, if you fail in the middle of it, obviously it doesn't work. Or if you have your stamina runs out and you don't have it set to auto refresh and it clears 9 and then you run out of stamina, it fails. It's such a terribly designed quest because it punishes new players. It punishes people that don't understand, like, the stamina refresh, like, leaf refresh system. It punishes people who go in with, like, quick battle and do, like, 7 quick battles and then do 3 autos. You still get punished. Right? Like, it's just off. It's awful. It punishes my one shot. Yeah. Okay, that's fine, but, like, the point of this, right, this challenge hunt, is it was supposed to replace the Dash Pass and Expert Hunt events of yesteryear, which are designed, the whole point of them is to help new players. Like, this is frustrating. This makes people not want to play your game. yeah. No, dude, that's ATK. That's the highest tier. Yeah, that's one of the highest tier ones. No, like it's not. I understand that, right? Like you can watch a guide and that's fine, and there are ways to do it. There's a 100. Like somebody asked earlier how to do it for Banshee, and I gave them the team, right? But yeah, it's just, it doesn't feel good. Like, I understand it's supposed to be like demonstrate you have mastery over the hunt by not failing it, but it's just like, it's so finicky. It's so finicky. Right, and it's obnoxious too, right? Because like this last quest, clear Wyvern Hunt on hell difficulty 10 times without failing. Bro, I can play a team that, which is what I did. I played like Crow, and I played like a mono blue team, right? I played like SSB, Crow, DN on a healing artifact, and like Fene is what I played for this to clear this. And it took forever, right? In the time that it took me to do these 10 runs on Wyvern, I like no cap could have just fucking autoed even with my one-shot team. Like my actual Wyvern team, right? This one, I could have had a 50% clear rate and still cleared like twice as many runs. So it's like, it's just a bad quest. Cause like even like late game players don't have teams that do that. It's just a really, really, really bad quest. Hey, King Wyvern, thank you so much for the 17. Appreciate it.
I'll destroy you. Granting enhancements. I could finally take you down.
Oh, well, I crashed it. There we go.
I thought this could be fun. Now I'm getting bored.
Yeah, exactly, Zafrael.
It's too late to back out now.
Like, even if this fails, like, it'll still probably do runs way faster than the previous one I just had.
Let's end this and see who falls.
Destiny cannot escape.
Yeah, this should kill. Or come very close. Okay.
Let's start with something light.
Like, yeah, it's scuffed. I need to fix my SSB. Needs more damage. SSB needs more damage, bro. What do you want me to tell you? Alright. It's 1:30 a.m. my time, so I think, here, I'll show Professor Loki's Hua Young real fast. Just because he is so insistent. There you go. Can you do a Banshee run? Sure. Do you want, like, a stand... okay, I'll do Banshee. Yeah, I use Straze for every single hunt I play, by the way. Oh, this is Golem. Why am I Golem? Banshee. Whoop. Okay, yeah, he's good. The crowd doesn't do anything, by the way.
I will not miss. I got that. Track and kill.
Yeah. This run could only fail if my Straze gets, it only fails if he misses crit.
Your fate. Disappear.
Yup. Yeah, that's Banshee. Yeah, I'll just like run through all the hunts, yeah. My Straze is just built to one shot. That's all he's there for. He just one shots everything.
Professor Loki just subscribed.
Hey, thank you, Loki. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub.
Creatures. It's time to tear them to pieces.
This is my justice.
This might not kill because of the artifact I'm on, but we'll see.
Do you have nothing left to say?
Yeah, I mean, this is where Tristan and I disagree. I don't think he doesn't think. I don't think he uses his Straze for this.
I won't miss.
Eternal. Rest. For all.
Man, all right, I have to fix this Straze, bro. Ah, bro, it's because I'm not on my normal artifact with Vildred.
Let's aim for the weak spots.
It's because I'm not on my normal thing. Yeah, it's the artifact fucked me up. So the artifact here, right? I'm on Wind Rider because Wind Rider is better for farming adventure, but Sword of Summer Twilight's better for farming hunts because hunts have more defense. So if I would switch to Sword of Summer Twilight, I'd actually clear. So that's something I have to fix. I definitely think it's time to revisit the Straze, though. This is definitely time to do it. It's why are all my units 99 crit? It's just Straze, dude. Yo, see you, Lucian.
Those without use must be removed.
This is my victory.
My Vilder's 99, bro? Don't lie to me. No, he probably is. I mean, I changed his gear around slightly to do the one shot for adventure. Listen, we'll revisit gearing on next free on equip.
Do you have nothing left to say? Let's end this and see who falls.
You mean 100% need to do a video on this? I can do it if you want one.
Destiny.
Once I have it all. Yeah.
My sword.
Not how crit is heartbroken. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, this one's a bit hard to do because I don't actually know how to do this without this character. And like, if you're new, you can't get this character. So I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do in the meantime. Watcher's 94% crit. The Watcher. Did I move?
Sometimes
I might have re-geared something. Oh wait, I remember why. The reason why Watcher's 94 crit is because the only things I play this Watcher into, he has 100% crit chance.
over here.
It's my turn. There is no avoiding your fate. Disappear.
Could be.
Aiming. Fire.
Yeah. So there you go. That's every hunt in the game and like at warp speed. That's how you know. I don't, dude. That's how you know nobody plays Katie's, bro. That's how you know nobody plays Katie's, bro. Oh, dude, that is too funny, dude. Was it a rep quest? Oh my god, it was a reputation quest because I hadn't cleared it at all. Oh, it's too funny. I'm sorry, that was funny. Bro, how close am I to get it? How do I get? I need another gold transit stone.
So I'll deal with you all at once.
Congrats, yeah. I did it. So yeah, that's all my hunt teams. I'll try to figure out a solution to not use Elf-Elf, but like it's gonna be really hard. Who would be? Would you be getting Bride Senya never? Dude, don't even remind me. Don't even remind me. Look, I'll be real with you. I like Senya way more than Arunka, like as a character, but because Arunka has the Akira slide, she gets the Mystics.
Unforgettable.
Oh, that's right. Arunka is this week. We'll do a pull stream for Arunka on Thursday.
How dare you try to stop me? Burn to ash!
Ooh, I'll look into that, Loki. No, one shot is super not needed, dude. Like, you don't need a one shot, right? Like, it used to be when we only had, before we had Rift, right? The reason why one shots were good was because before we had Rift, all we had were these periods of time where Saturdays and Sundays, like on like at the end of the month, would have double materials. And so you needed a one shot because you only could get so many runs in 48 hours. So you just had to go as fast as possible. But since they introduced Rift, it's not really, and they just have like hunt buffs all the time now, it's not really as necessary. Yeah, we also didn't have quick battle or 2x speed, bro. Those are the dark, dude. I've gone back and watched some of my really old footage for stuff. Like, if you go back and watch like my like really old, like my first Wyvern guide, bro, the game looks so slow. The game looks so slow because all we had was 1x speed. We didn't have 2x speed. Yeah, the one that like gets people like when I tell them is like back in the day you couldn't craft rings or necklaces, and the only way you could get them was to drop from hunts. Like when everyone's best pair of boots was Pegasus boots, which you got from like the 3rd stage of Labyrinth, because there was no consistent way to get speed boots. Yeah, E7's come a long way in 7 years. So since I'm in the evaluation process, are there any videos or stuff I gotta record to improve my chances? Dude, just make unique content. That's all it is. Like, I know that sounds like such a terrible thing. It's like, what makes it unique? But like, if you just make if you try to make guides like me, or you try to make like guides like Valky, or you try to make Tristan Wolf videos, like, they want to see passionate people, I feel like, in the content creator program that bring something new, right? Like, unfortunately, Luna graduated, but like, for example, Luna does the voice acting thing. Like, that's something new, unique, that nobody else does, right? Hino Jin screams in the microphone and makes everybody in his audience deaf. Nobody else does that, so, right? Whoa, they're looking for people that do innovative things. Well, that's a novel concept. The shots, bro. Oh, dude. Red in the chat, for those of you guys who don't know. Like, he made like a whole ass PvP format, which we sometimes play here on the channel. I'll have to update it. Red lobbies. We'll definitely update that at some point. Run it back a little bit. But right now, my short-term PvP goals are to re-gear my box and then, you know, lunatic mode, right? Lunatic draft mode. Try that out when it comes out. I think it's this week. Try it out next weekend for Showdown Saturday. Alright, guys. It's been almost 6 hours. I think this is probably where I pack it in so I can, you know, throw a load of laundry in, go to sleep, and then pack in the morning and head out for to see my family for the holiday weekend. Wait, what is this? Please give her cleanse back, SG, or make her immune to debuff so she could be good again. Bro, I swear, Spirit Eye Celine players deserve nothing. Y'all deserve nothing. Alright, you can stare at Vivian's glorious chest one more time while I figure out who to raid. Thank you guys. Thank you for the kind remarks. Let's see, who do we got? Yo, Hino just started, it looks like. Actually, no, he's been up for like 2 hours, it looks like. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys... Do I send you guys to Hino, or should I send you guys... Would you guys rather watch Spacebar or Hino? Char? Alright. I'll send you guys to Char. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys probably at the start of next week, like maybe Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, somewhere in that range. So I'll see you guys then. Much love as always. Thank you for everything. Enjoy your holiday weekend. Later, everybody.